Hello and welcome to the LOL Live, and it's a different one. It's a Thursday night. It's a bit of a special occasion. I say a special occasion. We thought we'd come together, a few of us, because Lidl have decided to put out another craft beer release, and I'm always interested in the Lidl ones because I like to see what you can get for very little money. And I've bought a few beers. I know John has also, as has Mark and Tom, who will be joining us later. And the most expensive beer out of the lot that I bought today was £1.79. So if they're any good, especially with the way things are at the moment, it's always a winner. And the Lidl Craft Beer releases can be a bit hit and miss. So we're hoping this is going to be a good one. So welcome along. There's already a few of you in, which is awesome. Kenny Joe is in. They're wishing you well, my friend. Same to you, Kenny. Hope you're well, sir. CJR says, evening to all you slags out there. Evening, mate. I hope you're well, you slag. Hope you're well. I don't know if anyone's been to Lidl. I don't know if anyone was aware that the beer release happened today. Hopefully you've got one or two, or even any beer. If you're drinking along, that would be awesome. So JT Wardley's in. Says, evening, Paul. All the best from the northeast. Thank you very much. How are you, sir? Hope you're doing well. Is anyone drinking, or because it's a school night, are people refraining from having a drink tonight? Totally understand that if so. But yeah, let us know where you're at. Let us know what you're drinking, if you're drinking. There's already 14 of you in the chat, which is awesome. I am going to crack on because I am thirsty. It's been another warm day. Not quite as warm as it was early in the week, but it's been another warm one. How did everyone find the weather early this week? That was crazy, wasn't it? Crazy weather. We ain't used to it. We ain't used to it over here. Lee J says that we'll be getting 5 from Lidl tomorrow. Some look interesting. Hopefully they're good. Yeah, I picked 4. I picked 4 different beers, 4 that I found particularly interesting. I picked up a guava lager, a coconut IPA, a maple syrup stout, and an IPL I've grabbed. So yeah, hoping for good things from these lot. Mark Jones, hello, mate. He says, hey, up your freaking slag. Southern slag. I'm trying a Guinness coffee brew. Not impressed. I quite like that. Not as much as a normal Guinness, but I quite liked it. I didn't think it was awful. Thank you for joining us, Mark. Have you got another beer to back that one up with? CJR says, my local Lidl sucks, but just picked up 12 Warsteiner for $6.70. Bargain. Third case of the week. The fair play, mate. He's smashing through the Warsteiners. It's a great beer. It's summer, not weather we haven't had before. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. 40 degrees. And it did hit 40 degrees down here. I think it was 41 or something at one point. I'm cracking on with the first beer. And I've gone for the guava lager. And it is called Che Guava from Williams Brothers. Their Radical Lager. It's coming in at 3.5% ABV in a 500ml can, and it cost me £1.39. So cheap as chips. And Williams Brothers do a good lager. Their standard craft lager, I think, is very, very good. So I'm hoping that this one will be all right. JT Woody says he's on the Sierra Nevada Atomic Torpedo at the moment. Oh, stunning beer. Stunning beer. One of the best beers I've had so far this year. Absolute banger. Big Kev, there he is. I'm not up with the new Lidl beers. Up here in Edinburgh, Scotland, we seem to have a different time scale. Yeah, you have different release dates, don't you? You also get different beers, don't you, up in Scotland? You tend to get a few more. Mark says, not the weather you need, Ginge. Oh, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Monday was hard work. Tuesday, I pretty much bowled it. Craig is in. Hello, Craig. All right, mate. How are you, sir? Yeah, going to get stuck in with this. The Williams Brothers Che Guava Radical Lager, 3.5%. There it is in the glass, clean as a whistle, gentle carbonation on that. Head has not hung around on the aroma. It's guava. It smells very tropical. It actually smells really nice. It's like a fruit cocktail. You ever have like fruit cocktail in a carton? Just fruit juice. It's really tropical. Let's have a swig. Light, crisp, refreshing. It's fruity. It's a lager, but a fruity lager. Nothing wrong with that. We've got guests. They are here. Here's one. Christ. Here's the other one. I don't like that layout.
It's horrible, isn't it?
That's better. That's better.
How you doing?
Oh, good. I'm good. How are you two boys? You all right?
Yeah, a bit of a nightmare getting these beers, but then I went mad.
You went mad.
I literally got everything, bar a few that I've had before. And then Steve at the brewery said, "Hey, would you get me some?" So I bought 2 of everything.
Yeah.
And then I got to the counter, and the lady was like, "Wow, that's a lot of beer." And I was like, "I'm thirsty."
You should have said, "And I own a brewery." That'd have really thrown her.
I had my Lord's Brewing Co. t-shirt on as well.
When people say stuff like
And
that,
then-
that's a lot of beer, isn't it?
I bumped into the owner of Brewfit, who sells the Linda Pygmy machines.
Yeah.
And he's like, what are you doing? And I was like, it's market research. And he just laughed his head off. He's like, is that what you're telling yourself? I said, no, to be honest, I relabel it and sell it as my own. And he was just laughing. Yeah. It's just like.
So you got collared in Lidl trying to do a bit of necessary shopping. It's not the one, is it, really?
It's not. Are you already started on them?
I've just cracked on with the Che Guava lager.
Oh, I'll go and get one.
I will look on in just despair because I couldn't get that one.
What one are you going for first then?
Well, I'll let you choose. You can see if anyone's not got any of these. I've kept my receipt because I'm very forgetful and I wouldn't see them all in the back of the fridge. So I've come prepared. I bought on my trip to Lidl the very rare, very definitely new in, never seen before Budvar Pilsner, 2 off because it's hot.
Exclusive.
Exclusive. And to go with that, a Franziskaner as well for good measure, of course.
Nice. Yeah.
But on to the slightly more interesting ones. I got one that I don't think is on the offer. I think they've had in for a long time, but I've never had, which is a Steam Brew Session IPA, which is probably terrible, but it came in a 500ml can, and that intrigued me.
I like that beer.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah.
I've never had it before, so I thought, why not? Because I couldn't find most of the ones. I got a 4-pack of the Freedom IPL, which is one that I think we've got crossover on.
Yeah, I went for that one.
They also did a Session IPA, and I got that.
Yep.
The Freedom Session IPA. And one that I have had before, but I believe is a little new special, is the Millionaire Milk Stout from Wild Beer Co.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some good ones in there. So there's a few old ones. Like I say, they're also doing 440ml pack of Ghost Ship for £4.50, which is, that's a good deal. 4 packs of Jaipur for £4.49. That's a good deal. There's some good ones gone in there, but there's
I saw none of that, so I can only assume that it was in a part of the shop that I did not find.
Well, there you go.
Did you go to the beer aisle?
I went to the beer aisle and the middle aisle, and I didn't see anything on any ends. I checked quite a few of them.
Because where I found all these were on like the hodgepodge aisles, we call them, with all the random like American bits and
that's where they were. Sorry, it wasn't like middle aisle. It was that hodgepodge section is opposite the middle aisle in my Lidl. So yeah, it was there.
People, I was going to turn my other camera on so you could see the pour, but then I realised I've run out of USB ports, so I can't do it.
So is that the guava one you've got there?
That's the guava. Yeah, it smells like guava.
It does smell like guava, doesn't it? Straight away. I don't think it's bad, The more I drink it, the more I'm getting a little bit of bitterness as well. So it's got a bit of a balance to it. It's fruity, drinkable, refreshing. It's not terrible. £1.39 that for a 500ml can.
Was that was a 500ml can as well? Was it?
It's a 500. Yeah.
Ooh.
I think that's all right.
Interesting. What should I go for first out of my eclectic mix?
I figured I was going to do it by the ABV, so I started off with the guava lager. Then I was going to go on to the IPL because I think that's a 4%.
Okay.
What everyone else wants to do, but
that makes sense. So the Freedom IPA is 3.8 because it's Session IPA. So
I haven't got that one, so
no, I might go for that. Have you got that one, John?
Yes, I have got that one. Wow. This is gluten free.
What?
It's what?
It's gluten free.
Oh.
Do you know what? I'm a massive fan of Williams Brothers Lager. I love that. You know, in the grey and orange.
Their craft lager. Yeah,
It's
good.
one of my favourites. This delivers. Like genuinely, it's a little bit light and thin, but I kind of like that because it makes a nice change. The guava, you can taste the guava, and what's nice is they've steered away from the urge to make it sweet.
Yeah.
So it's not sweet. It's got a really nice bitterness to it, and I like, you know me, I like my bitter beer. It doesn't taste chemically either, but it does say it's guava flavouring.
Yeah.
So it must be a good quality flavouring. I would guess they messed around with that for a while, but I really like it. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I think that's decent.
Money.
That's not bad.
Sessionable, gluten free.
Yeah.
It's suitable for vegans as well.
Oh.
Beer may pour slightly hazy. It doesn't tell you what hops are in it, which is a bit of a shame.
Nah.
Well, mine does, and unfortunately, you know what I'm going to say.
What's
It's Pacific Jade and Citra.
Oh, the favourite pop.
But that's the snazzy can on that Freedom Session IPA, and it is 3.8. I'd argue that's a very session IPA.
Yeah,
that's
a good ABV, and if it's good, we know. Yeah, I like that. That's a thumbs up for me. The Williams Brothers Che Guava. I think that's pretty decent.
Nice and light.
Yeah.
Don't think you're going to feel bloated. It's got something about it. It's got like the guava's not too much.
It's flying down. I mean, it is light. It is thin. There's not much body to it, but then they can't all be house lagers, can they? You know, so it's but it's refreshing. It does the job. It tastes decent. Lee J says he's going for the Fruit Phaser IPA, the Maple Stout, the Balloon Safari, the Chocolate Hazelnut Stout, and the Bien Hazy New England IPA. So he's going for a few there, which is good. David Bolt says, "All right, mate, come on, you Spurs." Hello, David. How you doing, mate? Mark Jones, hey up. The Ugly Twins are in the house. Oh, it's a bit harsh on John and Tom, isn't it? Craig's in. Hello, evening, guys. How you doing, Craig? Hope you're well. David Bowl says West Ham Brewery in Kent. They're nice. Craig says, I never know about these supermarket brews. I hear about them from YouTube. A few reviews out the last few days. Yeah, they're a bit of a muchness, aren't they? They're coming out all the time. I haven't had any of the new Tesco ones. I didn't go into a Tesco. I've had a couple from Morrison's recently, but Lidl, I always try and get involved. I try the Lidl ones. Icon Canadian is in. Hello, and 3 stars. Brutal weather continues here as well. 38 degrees. It's all over finally on Monday. Oof. Yeah, it's just it's cooled down for a couple of days here, but it's warming up again at the weekend. So there's not much break for me at the moment, which is a shame. But there you go. Lee J says Steam Brew is really nice, Tom. So there you go.
I look forward to it. I've got a little insight. Have you had this one before? Freedom IPA.
No.
Okay. The good news is I think they probably put in the sprinkling of Citra so they could put it on the can. But I don't think there's actually a lot in it, which is good.
Yeah.
It's got a really nice aroma to it. It's a bit kind of tropical fruit punchy, but it's light, if that makes sense. It's not a juice bomb. It's thin would be my only complaint, but the real nice malt aftertaste on it really kind of brings it back a little bit. So not bad.
Nice.
Not bad.
Nice. We have Steam Brew, really nice. Mark says, do you enjoy Saturday night, John? Look good in there.
It was really nice. It was good fun. It got a bit busier later on. My gosh, the heat outside was just crazy. A lot of people ended up later on in the pub. So just because it was so hot outside, even when it kind of the sun went in, and then once it went and it was dark, we kind of went back out again and sat out there, had a few beers, had a chat. It was nice. It was absolutely superb.
There you go. Sounds good. Kent Brew says good brewery at David Bowles, and then
Hi, Ken. How you doing?
after that we've got a few people coming in with some religious. What's name? I don't know much about it.
What's funny is, as a churchgoer, I understand where they're coming from and why they might want to do that, but that's not the way to reach people.
Mm.
It just gets people's back up. So I put them all in timeout.
Is that suggesting that if you drink, you're not religious?
No, I don't think that's what they're talking about. I think they're making a point that none of us are perfect, which is absolutely true.
Absolutely true. Yeah.
But then they're kind of, it's just an odd place to do it.
Yeah. There must be groups in that you could be chatting them. Surely, I don't know.
Yeah,
you're welcome by all means, but yeah, I don't know. It's just.
It's a fairly obvious statement. You may as well have come in and said, all of you don't have a lot of hair. That would have been an equally obvious thing to say.
Yeah, exactly that. But there you go. Moving on. Jim's in. Hello, Jim. He says, got some sweet baby Jesus and Dale's Imperial Double IPA in the fridge. Oh, absolute couple of bangers. Both of those beers. Actually, I don't know if I've had the Imperial Double. I had the Sweet Baby Jesus because you sent me a bottle, Jim, but I don't know if I had the Dale's Imperial, but I have had one of their IPAs and it was very good.
I feel like I've had a Dale's beer. Did I pick one up in...
You might have got one in Great Escape.
Yeah. Did they do one that's like got a really sort of random name like Dave or like...
They do a beer called, it's literally called Dale's Pale Ale.
That's what I've had.
Yeah, it's a blue can with just like a red logo in it. It was like yeah.
I didn't think it was outstanding, but it was an all right beer.
Yeah, they're quite. I think they're quite well thought of over in the States. Says your Starwood Primer review was entertaining, Tom.
That's what happens when you review beer and probably having heat stroke at the same time.
Never a good idea. It's been too hot. It's been too hot to do beer reviews this week. I
wouldn't have been, had I sat here and drank a beer, it wouldn't look good anyway because I've been dripping with sweat in this room. End of Tuesday and oddly yesterday, even though it had cooled off a bit because the house was just retaining the heat. It was on average 34 degrees in here. It's like, it's not, you can't even in the morning. So my camera, the hookup for the camera and the computer just wouldn't work. It just wouldn't record. So
yeah. I was kept thinking to myself, I should do some beer reviews, and it was just too hot, too hot to be sat there in front of a camera with the lights on. It would have been the same. Just sat here sweating, looking absolute mess. Just wasn't worth it, Not good.
Yeah, it was pretty miserable by all counts. In the end, I spent more time up at the brewery because it was cooler, and then the worst was the other night up here. It was like. It was the hottest night in Yorkshire on record ever. And it was just unbearable. And the kids slept. Our house is 3 stories, and the kids slept on the middle level because that was cooler than upstairs. But even then, we were half tempted if they were still uncomfortable to sleep in the kitchen. We would have moved the table out, put the table in the garden, and set it up on the kitchen floor. But actually, with the fans on and everything, it was all right. But me and Liz were upstairs, and I got up at midnight, and I was like, "This, when you're all sweaty under here, and you're just like everything, your butt crack, your armpit, your moves, your belly button, anywhere that's got a fold in it, you're
sweating from everywhere."
And I was like, "This is ridiculous." So I put my boxers on, and I came downstairs, opened this back door, and I walked out. And I went straight into the pool, and I had my phone and my headset on. And I say pool like it's a big thing. It's not a big swimming pool. It's like a paddling pool. And just laid down in the pool with my earphones on and just watched YouTube videos. And I thought, I'll lay here until I'm freezing. And it was 5 to 1 in the morning, and I was shivering. I got that cold. And then I went up to bed, and do you know what the funny bit is? I was sat in the pool out here, of course, you can see the back of everybody's houses down there. And at that time of night, and everybody's lights are on, and then they're off, and then they're on. You could tell no one was sleeping.
Yeah.
Everyone was flipping roasting.
Everyone was struggling. It was just too much. It was just way too much. When the house gets hot, you're stuffed. You know, when you get 2-3 days of temperatures like that, I mean, it's bad enough outside, but then it just heats the house up. It heats all your bricks up and everything, and it cools down outside. So you want to be outside more because your house is boiling up, you know. So at the moment, my house is warm, but it's kind of on a balance. I reckon we're kind of leveling outdoors at the moment, but it's still too warm, man. It's still too warm. Mersey Beers is in. Hello, mate. He says, good evening. Cheguava hops, as per the website, are Mosaic, Citra, Equinox, and Magnum. That's interesting.
Wow, none of them are lager hops.
None of them are really lager hops. They're definitely more IP than L. Yeah, you know what? It does taste a bit like an IPL, doesn't it? It's got that more of a hoppy profile. But Mosaic and Citra, I'm not sure it's quite tropical enough to warrant. The Equinox and the Magnum, yeah, I can kind of get that. There's that touch of bitterness that lingers.
Yeah, there's definitely bitter. It is.
That's a German hop, isn't it, Magnum?
I would say though that it's all right. Like hot day barbecue, job done.
I think Mersey Beers is spot on there. I think there is more of an IPL rather than a lager.
Yeah, true.
But I think lager, it's the selling point, isn't it?
It's definitely been lagered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, Crummy, what is it? A Freedom Doodah beer. What is it?
What?
What's the beer you got?
I've got the Freedom Session IPA.
Right, I'll go and get that.
Session IPA. Mark Jones says, John, what was the final number, John?
Of the beers, it was the... what did you guys pick? It was like 20, 25 or something. Which I think is not bad when you consider how many beers they sell, and that's like a 5.9% Ukrainian Golden Ale, which no one's ever heard of. I think we did all right. So, yeah.
Nice.
It was 20 anyway.
That's all you can ask for. Mersey Beers is larger. God damn you, autocorrect. Everyone. I'm pretty sure one in two people will write larger instead of lager on here. It's just part of the furniture now, mate. You're all right. Yeah. Jim says it's still 39 degrees. Is it still 39 degrees in the UK? No, it's gone down a bit now.
No, today there was 26 here at the peak.
Yeah, I think it got up to 26, 27 this afternoon. It was quite warm about 3:00ish. It got up again. But no, Monday and Tuesday were freakish, really. That was it was a bit much.
I think we were about 19, 20 today. No more than that.
Look at you.
Yeah, I say that would be nice. To meet is in. Says, all right, he had some of them beers last night. Oh, did you? Oh, what did you think? Have you got any left, Paul? Have you drunk them all? Has he polished them off? I bet he has. Mersey Beers, only Dales I've had is the Dales Pale Ale and the Pilsner. Yeah, same as, mate. I've had the Pale Ale. I think I've had their Pilsner. John Morris is in. Have you tried the Kirkstall tea-infused IPA? I haven't. Lads, have you had that one from Kirkstall?
No, I've only had one from Kirkstall, which is that one that went into Asda, one of the Dexter beers, I think it was.
Oh, yeah.
I was quite impressed. And then I found out that they also do a beer that's called Jasper.
Oh, really? I think
I told you about this, yeah.
Yeah, I think we didn't check it when we did it, but it didn't really matter because ours is completely different from their Jasper.
It's not a similar thing. It's just you're both from North Yorkshire, so it's quite funny.
No, we're both from West Yorkshire.
Sorry, you're both from Yorkshire. That's not Sheffield. It's North Yorkshire, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not. So, right, I'm putting this out here. This Freedom Lager. I mean, you can't tell. It looks a bit orange on camera, but it is as yellow and pale.
You gone for the lager rather than the session?
Yeah, is that session IPA.
Hang on a minute. Have I? No, it is session IPA.
Yeah,
it looks super light, and the clarity.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Different glass though, so you might see.
It does look quite dark, doesn't it, for a 3.8 session IPA? That looks like a traditional IPA, doesn't it? I'm looking at it
through my big old light above my head, so it looks quite lagerish to me. But I imagine in a normal setting, that's probably a bit darker than you'd expect. But as I say, it's got a nice malty bit at the end, which probably explains that coloration.
Well, I was saying the opposite. I was saying that I thought it was quite pale for an IPA.
Yeah,
I see.
And it's quite lager-like in the way it looks.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it does to me. But on camera, it looks a bit dark, so it's hard.
Yeah,
to...
it does. Yeah, but it's not in person. People, it's much lighter.
People.
It's like my complaint.
It is lagery in appearance.
Hops. It's my sense of smell going.
What
It doesn't. I wouldn't say it's like mad hoppy. It smells very tame.
You've got a bit of citrus, bit of stone fruit in it, but that's
Yeah.
It's not a lot.
Mm-mm.
But it's pleasant.
It's subtle.
But for a session, for a 3.8, does it do enough?
Yeah, I like it actually. I'd happily session that. Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's two from two, ladies and gentlemen.
And mine. Well, I only got back from Lidl an hour ago, so mine's not even properly cold, and I think it's decent. So it must be all right.
Wow.
Mine's really cold. I've got the condensation on it.
Condensation.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. Shall I read you the description?
Got him.
Shall I do it in a sexy way?
Don't take your shirt off.
Liberate your senses with a refreshing burst of freedom. An easy drinking session IPA, light and crisp with a subtle bitterness. Distinct, fresh aromas of grapefruit and citrus. There you go.
That was beautifully done.
And it says hops Pacific, Jade, and Citra. And that's interesting. Okay, so it's malted barley and it's malted rye.
Yeah, which I think is what's giving it that nice little tang on the edge.
Got a little bit of a spice on the back, is it?
Yeah, it's not hugely peppery though. It's more, I don't know. It just feels like I'm trying to think what to compare it to.
Dry.
Is it dry?
Wow.
No, I don't think it's particularly dry. It's definitely refreshing.
Stop
Not dry. It's
I've just poured one of the IPLs. I love that.
see-through.
Look at the head on that. That's not going anywhere. That is a solid one and a bit tight, creamy looking white head. I'm quite excited about this. I really like an IPL. It's probably why I quite enjoyed that guava lager. I really like an IPL, and I was thinking about this earlier. Brew London. Green Duck's IPL was the only beer that I drank more than once at the festival, apart from the Sleeper Lager. I thought Green Duck's IPL was banging.
It was Quackers.
It was Quackers. I was Quackers for it. It was a wicked beer. So I'm hoping this is a 4% Freedom IPL. And have they said this has got Centennial and Cascade hops in it?
Okay.
I do like a Cascade hop.
This will be interesting because traditionally I'm not that keen on an IPL, but I like their approach to this session, so we'll see.
Crystal clear, golden colour, pure white head on it, which isn't in a rush to go anywhere, which is really encouraging. And look at the lacing. That's not in a rush.
Well, I like the session IPA. I'd definitely drink that. That's a good one to take round to your friend's house who's never really had a nice craft lager or craft beer. You could get them started on that bad boy.
That aroma's not good at all. That sort of farmyard dog food-esque. That smells like sort of
Is it a bit rough?
Bit rough.
I gotta say, this tastes amazing. It lacks a little bit on the nose, but
it does, and it's a bit thin, but
it's not bad.
Balanced. It's balanced. It's decent. It's nice.
Yeah.
Diddly.
No one asked you.
Shaking his head.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying that. Yeah, it's really, really savoury. There's like nothing else going on with it. It's,
I'll tell you what, I'm going to break one out now and we'll find out.
Yeah.
Is it just terrible?
There's a touch of grapefruit, but it's almost there's a bitterness that comes before it.
I didn't have that one in mine. I did not have that beer in our festival pack.
What these things? The 4-pack of the IPL.
I didn't spot them unless I went full John mode and it was right there in front of me, and I just didn't buy it because I thought I got the Freedom one.
Maybe.
Probably. To be fair,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on there. There's a bit of piney to it. There's a bit of bitterness to it. A bit of grapefruit. Tiniest bit of grapefruit. But it's really savoury. There's a weird savoury thing going on with it.
Doubt they'll put dog food in it, Paul.
I don't need any bonios in my IPL. Definitely not. Leah Miles is in. Hello, Leah. How you doing?
Hello, Leah.
Hello, Leah.
Ken says, I'm not religious, but you all have shorter hair than me. No. Joel says it was 35 here on Monday, 21 at 8 in the morning. That day it was about 30 degrees at 8 in the morning on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Brad Evans says, oi, slag muffins, we'll be home in 5, then we'll crack a beer with you. Fantastic.
Nice, man.
Jim says, one small note. Tom, please put your bumper music on your vids. Missed it in the last one.
Sorry, Jim. I edited all that on my phone because, well, the computer was too hot to work, so I didn't have it. But I will do. I will do.
There you go.
What is going on? Oh, Crummy, you went all out of focus.
He's back again. So the more I drink this, the more that Cascade hop is coming through. But it's getting bitter. It's getting more bitter. It's getting piney.
You like that, don't you?
I do, but I think I need it colder to blunt it a little bit because there's this weird savoury note that's coming at the beginning that's not doing it any favours.
Well, mine's not very cold, so this might be terrible. We'll find out.
If there was, I think maybe if it was a bit colder, because it wasn't in the fridge that long to be fair either, but if that was a bit colder, there's a tiniest little bit more of a citrus sweetness on the beginning of it and gave it a bit of balance. But then it doesn't, I'm not getting the love. I'm not getting the love.
We're getting a lot of reverb off somebody. I assume it's John giving it.
Yeah, I'm just because we get you blah 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 blah. I was getting echoes, and then you were echoing, Crummy, and then Paul was talking, and he was echoing. So I found in the past, if you go in and unclick the echo protection and then turn the echo protection back on, it seems to clear it up. So that's what I was doing.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. Usually off.
I found something though that I didn't know was there. You can do something that says mirror camera.
Just flip it around.
Yeah, and then my sign says red no.
Big Kev says Lidl have done really well recently. For me, the best beers have come from the. How do you pronounce that? Is that Bien? Would you say Bien? Bien, AKA. So
if there's any like uncertainty around the pronunciation with the word with those kind of letters in, it's safe to bet just to go for the Mr. Boone.
Mr.
Boone. At least it'll be amusing.
Beers. Beers. I did wonder. That confused me a little bit. It said they're actually Stewart Brewing. So there you go. I never grabbed that because they got a Ipa, and I'm like, I don't really want another Ipa. Sick of them. John Morris says he's meant to be going up to 30 again on Sunday. Oh, shoot me now.
At least 30 is not 40 though.
At least it's not 40. That was hard work. El Corvo, good evening. Hello, sir. How are you? My friend? What are you saying, Tom?
It's got a funny old aroma on it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to work out. It's a bit chlorine-y, actually.
Yeah, it's something slightly chemically.
Chlorine?
Yeah, it's kind of like hay bales on the outside of a swimming pool.
Yeah, it's like you've walked into the building where there is a swimming pool nearby.
And there's also a farm next door, though. It's a bit of a weird mix.
And you've trodden cow poo on the way in. Yeah, it's odd.
Gosh, the poor brewers are probably screaming from the rooftop now.
Well, it's not our fault, is it?
No, I know, but I feel sorry for them.
I'm more I'm drinking it, I think the more I'm putting up with it, but it's not one I'd go back to, that's for sure. At the moment, it's a for me.
I'm not hating it. I need a minute. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I'm not sure. It's got some redeeming feature on the back end. But
Lydia's like that.
And John, just for clarity, who's Lydia?
My wife. No!
That's it. I can leave now. I've done my bit. I can go.
Just as my local Lidl always has good European import pilsners at excellent prices, about $10.99 US for a sixer. That's not bad, is it? Really?
That's cheaper than we can buy, I think.
Did anyone else notice there was loads of Belgian stuff in there, Lidl, today?
There was. The problem is it was all Belgian dark stuff, bar one, and it's just not I'm not in the mood for dark Belgian stuff right now.
They had the mixed box in mind that they always release at Christmas, and I was tempted.
I've still got half of that box in my fridge from last Christmas.
It was a good selection. Considering I'm not an actually Belgian beer fan,
not bad. Not bad.
I quite enjoyed the beers in that one.
We didn't have any Belgian, nothing.
Oh really? I had loads. Yeah.
Mexican.
Is that how old you are, mate? Or what's that?
68. No, we didn't get that high up. We didn't. No,
Sorry,
I don't
Mark.
think so. I don't think so, Marky Jonesy. The pub was bad though. They just didn't like my beer. No, it's not.
So he says, "Hey, I thought you guys were melted. Good to see you still around. We're still here, Joey. We're still here, Joey. How are you doing, buddy?
You handsome devil, you.
How's life in it is Cleveland, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cleveland. John Morrison says, has been any hotter than about 24 here today. Yeah, so I think it got to about 26, 27 this afternoon, but it was nice compared to the other day. Luke John's in. Hello, son. He says, my first 3 beers for Lidl were shitter, and shitterer.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
We're getting echoes again.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, it might be done. It might be good.
Hello.
Maybe. Oh, I can hear myself.
No. Mark Jones says, Leeds, Yorkshire.
Leeds.
Leeds. Luke says, I once dated a lass in the Dales, Mersey. All cheese and furry knickers.
So get this. Can I quickly show this, Paul? So my mate is a massive Leeds fan. He owns a VW garage. We worked together for years. This was on the passenger seat of my car, and it said, please give to Cockney Geezer, right? So
is that a specific or any Cockney geezer?
No, that was in my car. And then it's a Parker pen. And then I open it up. And inside is a Parker pen, a Devanti Tire Parker pen. And right next to it, it says, with love, you southern softy, Leeds.
Love it.
The pen's really nice. It's a nice pen.
Okay.
Devanti tyres. If you ever want tyres, if you're going for a budget tyre, right, get a Devanti tyre because they're the only tyre. If I drove out of the garage and I punctured my tyre, they will replace it with a brand new one for free. And if let's say I've driven on it for 6 months and it's down to, I don't know, let's say I've been doing burnouts, it's down to 4 mil, they will they have a price. So the amount that I've used, they'll knock off a new tyre.
Nice. Are you getting paid for this?
No, I'm just saying that's what I do.
My Devanti tyres.
all the vans, whenever they need a tyre, I'll always buy Devantis just because of that. Because if I hit a curb or something, at least I get a bit of money back.
The only rubber that John uses is Devanti.
Excellent. Well done.
There you go.
But
I know what that weird flavor. Well, I've had the weird flavor up front on this beer is something similar you get with some flavored stouts, like especially vanilla ones. It ends up as a little bit vomity, as I've described it before. It's a bit of a weird acidic blend of flavors you don't really understand. And despite the ingredients in this only being the basics, water, barley, hops, yeast, and hops, well, I already said the hops, but the 2 hops mentioned, I don't know how they've achieved that because it's got that weird, slightly sweet.
There's something that comes before that sort of piney bitterness, the cascade element to it. There's something that comes before that ruins the beer for me. And even the aftertaste, I'm still getting that sort of piney bitterness, which I like, but there's something else in there with it that lingers as well. And it's just, I don't like it. I don't like the one at all. That's
weird. It's weird.
That's a thumbs down for me, that one. So the Freedom IPA is a no.
No, for IPL. The IPA was good. The IPL
is all right.
IPL, yeah, sorry. IPL was a no for me, which is a shame. So I was looking forward to that one. But there you go.
Yeah, I mean, I can drink this one, and I've got 3 more. I will probably. I don't hate it so much. I don't think yet that I won't drink them at all ever. But yeah, I'm not.
What I might do with the rest of those is put them in my kitchen fridge because that gets ice cold at the moment. I reckon ice cold that might make it drinkable. At the moment, the fridge behind me, I have it to about 4 or 5 degrees.
Yeah.
I've mainly got IPAs and stuff in it.
Yeah.
So I might put it in the downstairs one and chill the hell out of it and see if it's any better.
Mm-hmm.
Jim says my Lidl also has Grimberger Belgian beers. Rather tasty. Grimberger. Nobody wants a Grimberger. I've never had a Grimberger Belgian beer. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
I have heard of it. I can't think of. I'm not sure if I've had one or not.
John Morris says I've had the Freedom Lager before. That was bang-tidy. We had a few Freedom Lagers last year at Brew London, if you remember, John. They were kind of chucking them at everyone. They did one with Signature Brew. I believe it was a collaboration. I'm sure it was a collaboration. And that was quite nice. It was a lemon lager, and that was actually quite nice. But most stuff I have from Freedom I find a bit meh. You know,
Yes.
But there you go. Big Kill says last few nights in bed with the heat, legs all over the place, legs up against the wall, sleeping the long way round, legs trying to get some coolness from the surrounding wall to the bed. I know what you mean. I've been full on starfish in it. Nothing else to do, is there? Minus the pants. You got to do it.
What about ice on your starfish?
Minus the pants. Starfish minus the pants. Everyone's like, getting into that. That's one for the mind. I thought the Freedom IPA had a dank taste that was more mouldy, moist, and crisp and refreshing.
He's not far off with that.
Mouldy, moist.
I like it.
You're not drinking it. He's on. Oh no, the IPA. Sorry.
I don't know whether I'd say it was. I think the more I'm going down the glass, it is. It's got. I don't know about dank.
No.
Or I get where you're coming from, but I don't know. I don't dislike it. I think it's refreshing. Like the first sip of it, I was like, yeah, this is pretty refreshing.
Yeah. So Session IPA, thumbs up from both of you.
Yeah.
IPL, so definitely a thumbs up, thumbs down. Sorry for me. And
it's not the worst IPL I've had, and I don't generally like the style. So I don't know. Yeah, I know. I think you've ruined what could have been lager on its own.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Brad Evans says, Luke, John, don't need to watch your video now. Save me 20 minutes. Cheers. He reviewed it.
Oh, no. Sorry, man. I didn't realise.
Mark Jones says, Reet, off to make my chili beans and cheese on toast. Maybe back. Have a good one. Chili beans and cheese on toast. Oh, nice.
Thanks for trying to get me coffee. I ended up coming across this.
Slumberjack.
I just thought it was funny.
Luke says, Brad, 3 beers in one video. Did you do that? He did a triple beer review video. Wow. Nice. John Morris says, the Freedom Lager is bang tidy. Everyone's writing larger this evening. It's great.
Larger.
Freedom Larger. It's bang tidy. Pinner from Oscar Blues is my favourite session IPA, says Jim. Not had that one. Kent Beer says, I thought the Green Duck beers were foul.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Terrible, Craig. Terrible. Joey says, Kent reviews, you just winged that review.
Hey!
Flying now. Crummy, breaking one out. Don't sound too good. Breaking one out.
Oh, I think I was breaking a beer out. I was in breaking it out of the box, but Mark's taking it differently.
Saucy.
Yes. Jim says, I thought Goat's Head IPA was awful.
Oh dear.
Joey says, next time, big, more direct. Oh dear, it's getting worse. Rhino Head Pale Ale made me horny, says Joey. Naked HD says, I've already found love, apparently, these guys.
Yeah, I've just banned them all from your channel.
Found love in a hopeless place.
Yeah.
Luke says, hello, Naked HD. Obviously, Luke.
right up Luke Street.
Luke's like, hello. Are you naked? Are you lonely? Jim says, come on, mods. Joe says, I'm at that website now. 84% is a good chance at love, bro. Joey's all over it. Joe says, apparently this weather is the new norm, so we better get used to it. Wow.
I'm going to emigrate to Greenland if that's the case. I don't do heat.
I think every summer it's going to be a bit much, isn't it?
I like it.
Ooh, Beth says, what should I have first? Camden Town Vanilla Lager, Vorsteiner, or Life and Death?
I don't think I've ever heard a more hateful set of words than Camden Town Vanilla Lager.
Yeah. I mean, I can't touch Camden Town anymore, so yeah. I'd probably go with Vorsteiner.
Yeah. Vorsteiner first for sure. If that Camden Town doesn't taste like vomit, I will be absolutely amazed.
Amazed.
I had a Camden Town lager the other day, and I had about 3 sips out of it, and I never touched it because it tasted like it had turned, like it was slightly cidery.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I mean, I enjoy Camden Town Hell's Lager. I've always enjoyed it. It's a good beer, but I can't fund them anymore. I refuse to do it.
Maybe it's better in London, but every time I've had it, the best way I can describe it is it's a beer that's always comes in under expectation. So every time you have it, you go, that's not as good as I thought it was going to be. You accept it. The next time you go to have it, you remember that it wasn't as good as you thought it was going to be, but it's the best option. You have it again, and yet somehow it still falls short. every time I have it, just they knock the peg down a little bit more until it's just, I don't know what.
I feel like that with KFC.
Oh,
I really fancy a KFC, then I have a KFC, and then I won't eat it again for 6 months.
Yeah, that's the best way with anything, though. These things. If you're gonna have a takeaway, just have them every now and then, because you kind of it's nice. If you have it like once a week, you think, God, this is crap. What am I doing?
And on that note, I've only got £3, and I get a new number at the front. I'll be down to 16 something.
You better lay off those beers then, John. That's what I can tell you.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm not having any this weekend. So, boom.
Bass says, by the time Paul reads my comment, I would have drank the lot. All right, Brad. Luke John says, Life and Death to get you started. I love Life and Death, but I think a lager is always a good way to start a session.
Do you think Life and Death is like the good way to finish the session?
I don't know. I can session Life and Death. I mean, it gets me in the right state after a few, but I do like trying. It's such a good beer.
So this happened recently, if I don't remember rightly.
Yes.
At a certain other beer reviewer's house.
Yeah, we went round to Chris's and I polished off a keg of Life and Death IPA, and I was
a keg.
I was a giggling mess by the time the evening. We did a beer review, and I was already off my tits when we did it. I was busy like staring at the cats on the other side of the kitchen. I was well gone, but it was funny trying though. It was good.
Brilliant.
Luke John says, Naked HD back in the house. Luke's loving this. Luke's loving it. Joey says, low garage sounds so funny.
Garage.
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 The chicks are into me typically wouldn't sit still naked. What's going on here? Ben says, Luke John, please don't get naked, mate. No one wants to see your manly double Ds. Oh, fighting talk going on there.
Yeah, Brad, I thought you liked mine.
Jim says, what's for dinner tonight? That's a good question, actually. I ain't eaten much all day, to be fair. I think I've eaten an apple and a packet of chicken. That's all I've eaten.
I've had a chicken, some sort of chicken with
Some sort of chicken.
kale, mashed
Ooh.
potato, and then mushrooms and this sauce. So we start. So me and Lydia had a conversation about our food bill. Now I'm dieting, yet our food bill seems to be going up. So
healthy food's more expensive, mate. That's why.
well, yes and no. So anyway, half of it is because there's a co-op just up there. So we're lazy. There's an Aldi down there and a co-op up there. But Aldi, the car park's on the slant like this because we live in like the middle of nowhere. And then also is always a massive queue for everything because it's like not got enough tills. So we end up going to the co-op to get quick bits, and that's what's killed us. So like lids, and there's 5 of us. So anyway, she started doing the old Hello Fresh, and we've actually, believe it or not, we've saved some money doing it.
I would like to counteract that immediately just by saying that I asked HelloFresh on more than one occasion now to remove me from their pestering list because they really annoy me. They come round and knock on the door like every 6 weeks.
Wow.
Which is far too frequent.
Yeah,
that is proper pestering.
And 2 weeks ago, first, if anyone's been following, there's been a set of rugby international tours. So all of the big Northern Hemisphere teams went down to play all of the Southern Hemisphere teams, but you played the same team 3 weekends on the trot. And it was just a best of 3 situ. First England match, 20 minutes in, knock at the door. You wouldn't believe who it was.
Well, they're actually knocking on the door.
Yeah, they come around all the time, but we want to give you free stuff. I was like, you don't. You want to it's just not.
They don't do that here. I've never seen anybody knock on the door. They die if they're not.
Well, you've got too many hills, mate. That's why they won't make it.
Why is your camera, Crummy, cannot make its mind up where you are and
going in and I'll have a fettle with it in a minute because I'm gonna have to go and let my better half in because she's this late home from work. That's not on, is it?
No, that's rough.
I don't know. I changed the setting on my camera when I was doing some photography a few weeks ago, and ever since the focus has been on the tilt and the colours oversaturated, and I've got no idea why because I didn't change anything to do with that. So I'm gonna in a mo. I'm gonna go let her in, and when I come back, I won't jump straight back on camera. I'll fanny around sorting the camera out, see what I can do.
You don't have to. It's not that.
No, it's just annoying because I've just noticed it myself now, and it just keeps zipping in and out. So
Tom said Fanny.
I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I've got some pop chips sitting here. Not really dinner material, but snacks.
I made a cold tuna pasta salad because it's too hot to eat.
It's too hot to eat proper food, isn't it?
What's a pop chip?
It's like a baked crisp, but it's like lower in calories and stuff. Better for you, apparently. Luke George says, once dated a Welsh lass with 36 double Ds. That was a long name.
Hang on, I've got to go. My wife is beckoning me.
My
wife! I'll be back in a minute, you lovely saucy people.
Anyway,
I'll be right back.
Kick me out, will you?
Do you want me to kick you out? Remove. Joey says, I just had some food from my buddy's Leps food truck. My gosh, it's good. Dude, you have to explain what's a Leps food truck.
I think Leps is his buddy's name. There's just some punctuation.
Oh. So what food does he do from his truck? Food from a truck just sounds awesome. Jim says, Joey, is that like a roach coach? Oh, that sounds good. Piney Bitterness is a great name for a channel. It is. You heard it here first. More upscale than a roach coach. Jim says, are lemon shandies a thing in the UK? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it just means beer and lemonade.
Yeah. You get like Radlers. We get a lot of Radlers on the market now, don't we? Which is they're getting bigger and bigger. But, is it raining? Is there just a bit of wind? Can't tell. Brad says, Jim, only if you're a wrong un. We don't drink shandies. Not real men. Real men don't drink shandies. Jim at Lowell. Thank you, Brad. I was hoping that was the case. Brad's laughing. Jim. Brad says, how you been anyway? Don't see as much of you these days as the live streams have slowed down. I'm all right. How are you, Tom?
I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, I've been a collection of quite busy and it's too hot to sit in front of big lights on camera.
Yeah.
I'm sure as winter kicks back in, live streaming or
It will. It will actually. I'm the same. Work's been really busy. When I've not been working, I've been making up for lost time that we lost during lockdowns and all that. So I've just been going out and drinking as much beer with real people, face to face as I can. You know. So.
yep.
Support your local pubs. It's important.
Exactly. Supporting bars, supporting breweries, and just talking to people. I missed it during lockdown. You know. So yeah.
It doesn't. The way Lydia came in then was like something really bad had happened.
Was it a face of thunder?
Yeah, and I thought, oh my gosh, what she's done is basically, funnily enough, we were talking about HelloFresh. She's cocked the order up, and it went to some random default setting, and now we've not got any of our choices. So, but HelloFresh said you can have it for free.
Stop bigging them up. I don't like them.
I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. But she was like, oh, it's a nightmare. And I was
Hold
like,
on, he's tried, so far tonight, he's tried to sell you tyres and a HelloFresh subscription. How many people are paying you, John?
well, also, whilst we're on that, I've got a free voucher. Well, I've got a voucher code for anybody that's coming to GBBBBF. And it'll get you £2 off the ticket.
Everyone loves a saving. Everyone loves a saving.
So I can put that out for you if you would like.
What
are we having next, Legs?
I was going to go for the Lomond coconut.
Well, I don't have anything else that you've got, I don't think. Although I'll probably have got something that John's got because he's got everything. But I'm going to go and let Dictionary Corner in the house, and then I'm going to try and fix my camera. But I will be back very soon.
Wait, I'll see you in a minute, dude.
In a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to crack on with the Lomond. Lomond.
Hi.
Hey, John Schreck. What we're drinking? We're drinking a coconut IPA. What are you drinking, Kobe?
Air.
Air? Is it good? Does it get you drunk?
No.
Why not?
It didn't have enough alcohol in.
Didn't have enough alcohol in it. Is that why? That's a pain in the
Right,
butt.
come on, mister.
Oh.
Come on, you. So, yes, here we go. Loch Lomond. Balloon Safari, it's called. Coconut IPA, 4.5% ABV. This has been hopped with Sabro, obviously, and Sriracha Ace, which is also coconut on the flavour. I think it's coconut and lemon, I think, on Sriracha Ace, generally. So this should be a coconut-based.
Like their label, I think I've got this too cold.
Where's the coconut on the aroma? Oh, the tiniest bit. Here's the pour. Watch me juices. Glug. I'll give it a wriggle. See if I can get anything else in there with it.
Oh.
Nah, no floaters, no sediment.
It's a bit hazy. It's beautiful hazy.
There is touch of haze to it. It's a murky looking thing.
4.5.
Half a finger, creamy looking whitehead, quite compact looking whitehead. I'm gonna get me snouting, get a proper aroma. Yeah, it's certainly a Sabro touch to it, but there's not a lot.
It's interesting. I've got a question, right? It doesn't say that it's suitable for vegans, but it's unfiltered. So in theory, there's no reason why it wouldn't be suitable for vegans or vegetarians.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Brad says KFC is class, Johnny Nutter. To be honest, though, you do have a good local one, as the one by my mum's is always dry.
Yeah, you've got to have a good one. The one that we've got is not that good. Well, we've got two.
A good kufaka.
You know, I love your nips, John. Thanks, mate.
That's what I think about when I shut my eyes at night. John's nibbles.
I can smell the coconut.
I guess it's subtle now, isn't it? So it smells like a cheap supermarket Sabro beer.
I don't know. I've never had a cheap supermarket Sabro beer, so I can't really
It
compare it.
smells like a Sabro beer, but like a minimal amount has gone into it.
Well, it's got like a. I actually don't find that too bad. It's got like a musty smell to it and coconut.
There's a bit of coconut. There's a bit of sort of a tangerine citrus
I'm not
thing
getting.
going on, but it tastes really subtle. But I'm going to get stuck in. Cheers, you slag.
I can't do that. I'd have laughed and spat my beer in.
Oh, it's very coconutty. Bit of vanilla as well.
I really like that.
I quite like that as well, actually.
Really good.
I was a little underwhelmed with the aroma, but it actually tastes quite nice. It's not too juicy. That coconut and vanilla works really nicely together. I mean, it doesn't actually say anything about a vanilla additive or anything.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not really getting much in the way of pineapple on the aroma.
No, nothing.
Bit of grapefruit, definitely. Grapefruit, coconut, and vanilla is what I'm getting on that.
Yeah. Oh, I really like. Oh, the aftertaste.
It's
If
good
you
to-
don't like coconut, you'll hate this.
Yeah.
But it's really good.
I'm back, but playing with the camera.
Oh, I bet he's naked.
It's
I bet he's doing windmills right now with his willy.
Most effective fan in the house.
yeah. Everyone get out of the way.
Take cover.
Jim said, John, irritant or particulate?
Irritant.
Irritant. Johnny
It's
said,
what
"Don't
people
have to
think of my personality. I'm
Goodbye,
an
Stale."
irritant.
Goodbye, Stale. They're knocking on my doors again. Brad says, yeah, Co-op is the only shop we have within 8 miles of our house. It's a killer. Unless you go in there and buy things that are on offer, you get hammered.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
local shops will stitch you right up, don't they? They're convenient, but you come out skin.
The Chardonnay salt and vinegar crisps.
What?
Co-op do like these, like their Co-op rip you off brand, like carefully selected, and they do like a kettle chips thing, but they do Chardonnay vinegar and salt crisps, and they are, you know, when Pringles burn your mouth because they're so salt and vinegary.
Yeah.
They're like that. They are incredible.
I know the ones you mean. They're too much. They're not enjoyable. It's just a slight pain sensation.
No, I disagree, Tom.
In your mouth.
They're like a party in your mouth.
The problem I have with it is that they're so sour. You end up where your eyes just water a little bit, and then you're like, oh, I'm just going to rub my eye, and then you rub all the vinegar and salt into your eye, and then that eye hurts, so that one's crying even more. And you do it on that side, and it's just a bad day, mate. I'll be honest.
I'll never buy these crisps again. They are.
But I would like to shout out Co-op for one. Well, my long-term opinion of Co-op has been very expensive, terrible food, which is not a good rep to have as an expensive as any supermarket.
Definitely.
Still hideously expensive. But like you, John, there was one conveniently close by the other day. Too hot to eat anything, so I bought some shiz and some ice creams. Some knockoff Cornettos, mint chocolate ones. They were better than the original.
Wow.
They're bougie.
Yeah.
Got a charcoal cone.
What?
Oh, that is brilliant. That is sheer bouge.
It was they were proper, and the brie, and it wasn't brie. It was some other French cheese. It was good as well.
Oh, so you didn't have a cheese ice cream?
Camembert.
No, it was a camembert. Yes, I was having a mind blank. It was a camembert, and it was delicious. Well, then, what do I drink next?
Yeah, I yeah, that's a relief after the poor Freedom IPA. I think that is a nice coconut IPA. I think that works.
It's not bad, is it?
Yeah,
Where's
not bad.
the Ewok tonight?
I think he's got lost. I know he's got shit going on at home, but he did say come on. So hopefully we'll see him at some point. Kev Seizing. Good evening, Benidorm. Cast reserves. Thank you.
John Cast
That's amazing. That's
Hold
brilliant.
on. I mean, hold on. I can't have it both ways. I can't both live in a mansion with a moat and be on Benidorm. Well, I just can't
Yeah.
go both ways.
Got to settle on one.
You've got to
Got
settle
to
one way
settle.
or another.
Maybe
But
you
purely
need
out of
money,
interest,
mate.
who are we in Benidorm? Who are we replacing if we're reserves?
That's the question. That is the question. Kevsey, Jake Surfer Murph is in. Hello, sir. Says my go-to Lidl budget beer is Steam Brew. I discovered it via Paul's beer reviews a couple of years back. Still pretty decent kit.
Well,
Since
you said it, shall we try it?
Do it, mate. Do it.
500 mils.
Do it, my friend. Yeah, I've always enjoyed it. I think it's good beer.
Paul
Oh,
gets
God.
triggered by these.
John's dressed like Kanye West now. You absolute tit.
I love
What
these.
are we saying? Vlado, hello, my friend. He says the most refreshing beer in summer is India Pale Lagers, in my opinion. I drank the Hendrick Session IPA at 3.7. I never tasted as a refreshing beer. That sounds pretty awesome.
Can we have a moment for how dashingly handsome Vlado is?
That is a good point, actually.
He's a bit too pretty for beer.
He is, isn't he? He is.
We're just jealous, by the way. Please,
Yeah.
you do you, mate. But
You are gorgeous, son. Gorgeous.
We can't even grow our hair.
That's it. He's got a full lock, chiseled facial features.
that's the other thing, right? He's got like a 3-day-old beard, and still somehow it looks better than mine, which I've been manicuring for years.
Yeah.
Furious.
Outrageous.
Vlad, mate, you're a good-looking fella. You're a good-looking fella. I bet he's fighting them off. All of them, men, women, all of them. All of them. Tom, are you blaming Canada for Eat Fresh?
I would love to. I would love to, and I'd love to play it for you. But due to the heat situation, I'm not running through OBS because it might make my computer blow up. So I'm just gonna. Unfortunately, so you're just gonna have to deal with blame Canada. That's all we're getting.
I've not had any. It was getting hot the other day, but it didn't overheat.
Yeah, but your room is down on the ground floor. I want to say
it is.
Yeah, so it's cool. Whereas mine's right at the top and it's red up.
Yeah, it's right now. It's probably.
You're making
18.
Yeah, that's about 20.
I hate that when people do that. It's like when somebody kicks the tires on a car when they're going to buy it.
That's a good car. I love that.
I'm going to see if I can do a half effort.
19 degrees here at the moment, apparently. I like the word supple. Don't know why.
Supple. It's a good word.
Has anyone got a favourite word? In the that's a great word. Anyone in the chat, can you write your favourite word right now? I'm intrigued. There are some great words like pamphlet. That's a good word.
Yeah. When does a pamphlet? At what point does a leaflet become a pamphlet?
I know the answer because I did some design schooling. Do you want to know?
Go on.
I do actually. I do.
When you fold it.
Is that it?
Simple as
The
that.
leaflet is folded.
It's the most simple answer.
No, a leaflet's meant to be single sheet, maybe something on each side, but not
That's
folded
a
up.
flyer.
A pamphlet would be. Oh, when does a leaflet become a flyer? Or is it? Oh, hold on. Is it number of folds?
Well, it could be, couldn't it?
Is it as soon as we go to 3 folds? I've got no idea, mate. It sounded
threefold. It's become a
I
pamphlet.
thought that was correct, but apparently not.
Flange.
Done.
That's another word I
I've
like.
done some research and I still don't know.
I think I've realised most of my favourite words have L as the second letter.
There you go.
Flange, pleb. That's another word I really like.
Baubles.
Baubles. That's 2 words technically.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh dear.
Baubles.
2 words, baubles. I'm never going to let you forget that.
Man John went into the Wayback Machine. Man
Hold
John.
on. If you thought baubles was 2 words, did you think the first word was bore, as in pig, and the second word was balls?
Yeah.
In which case, you think people have been decorating their Christmas trees all these years with wild pig testicles?
With wild baubles, yeah.
John's gone. He's
Multicoloured wild baubles. Christmas is insane.
Stop it.
Christmas special.
Oh, dear.
Jim says, is the UK using both pounds and euros as cash now?
No,
No.
we've never. Us using euros was a novelty done by like 3 individual branches of a supermarket when the euro first came out. It's never been a thing.
Yeah.
I think I've got
Strictly pounds. We don't want your euros over here. We don't want your bloody euros.
No, he doesn't want it. He don't want it.
We don't want them bloody euros. Joey goes, oh, woo! What? I thought this was like one of those 80s movies where John got lost and went into a reverse aging machine. Joey's smoking
We're lost.
some potent shizzle right now.
He's smoking something crazy.
It's got a nice little aroma to this. The steam brew.
It is. Right, what does it say on the can?
So I want to narrate this can for you if you don't mind. So I'm looking at it and it's powerful. Look, it's got some
nice.
power. So if the camera ever focuses, now it's decided not to focus on me ever again.
Yeah.
Now it's only focusing on me. Okay, anyway, it's got a good design. However, there's a bit of writing up the side, and I thought this is going to be powerful, just like the design. It says, "Let's oil the gears of." I was like, it's going to say war. It's going to be like, flavor maybe if it's been a bit cheesy. No, it says, "Let's oil the gears of life," which is not that far away from like Live, Laugh, Love, really. So they've let themselves down a little bit with that one. But otherwise, it's got some funky artwork. I'm trying to work out why it's not focusing. I think if I do that, we'll get the cannon. I've got a high beat and the... Anyway, ignore that. I've fixed the camera, but too well, apparently. But yeah, it's... what else does it say on it?
I'm going to try it as well and see what happens.
Okay. Session IPA. We've got any meaningful content on here? Where are they from, Steam Brew?
Is it a steam beer, though?
As the Germans.
They won it. The German Design Award Special.
Wunderbar. I think I just said something German.
I think you said wonderful. Yeah.
Wonderful. Loch Lomond is out of Scotland. Beautiful part of the world. And yes, great brewery.
It's a fantastic road to drive around if you are the one lucky person per day who gets a clear run at it in the dry, which is more like one person per year. But
would you like to know what a steam beer actually is?
Go on.
So it's a steam beer is a beer. I might have this wrong, but as I remember it is a lager yeast fermented beer, but the temperature at which they ferment it at is the same as you would an ale. Where a Kolsch is exactly the same thing, but in reverse. So you'll
lagered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting because I was about to say this has got a bit of a Kolshy vibe to it. It's not quite got the same flavour notes, but
it's an interesting beer. I've always enjoyed that one. I always thought it's quite good.
It's nice, yeah.
Would you rather encounter a flesh-eating bacteria while swimming or drink Carling?
I'd probably drink Carling, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, when you say encounter, does that mean get affected by it or just see it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I
don't want a flesh-eating bacteria, but I don't want to drink Carling either.
I still don't like flesh-eating bacteria. I'd stick with the Carling just for a while.
So what are you saying, Tom? Final thoughts on Steam Brew?
I like the beer. I can't quite discern the flavours in it. It's very different.
I wasn't sure what it was trying to be, but whatever it was, I liked it.
Yeah, it's quite sweet. It's
because doesn't it say Session IPA on the can?
It does, yeah.
And for me, it wasn't a Session IPA.
Well, so it's not steam.
It's a bit fruity, so I don't know. It is now. Before John even started telling us what a steam beer was, I was thinking this has got a Quebec vibe about it, but the flavour profile is a bit different, and it just makes a lot of sense. It's kind of just the inverse almost. I reckon if you mix this and a Quebec together, you get a normal beer.
Yeah.
G'day! Scrooge, mate! Starting the cries! It's trending!
Travis, great gala. Travis is here.
Travis sent hilarious things on Instagram.
-3. -3 at 5 a.m.
I'm freezing my balls off here, mate.
How's that possible? -3.
You drop kicking dingo. That's how they swear
Yeah,
in,
so
in Neighbours.
the world's flipped around because everyone in Australia is complaining about how cold it is.
Yeah.
And we're sat there going, "Go on, then how cold is it?" We're expecting -15, -20. No.
The world's
It's gone. They've got the. I've got some family in Australia, and they complained the other day that at least once last week they had to scrape ice off their windscreen. I was appalled for them. I don't know what to say.
True. To be fair, I only did that like 4 times last winter. I think 3 or 4 times. Actually scraped ice. The winter was pathetic, wasn't it? That we just had.
Yeah, it was.
Now we've had full on 40-degree heat.
I think we had snow, didn't we? We always have snow.
Yeah, I think you had.
You did, yeah.
We had bugger all.
We had a tiny bit, not a lot.
Yeah, the day of wind. That was interesting.
That was just the day after the Christmas party, though.
So there's too many sausage rolls. So Jesus, guys, come on. 30 in chat, only 7 likes. What? Proper beer centric entertainment. Yeah.
Don't get more beers or centric in one place.
Bum and shove it up your bum. That's what you gotta do. Give it.
I think Jim's page hasn't refreshed because there's at least 21.
Oh, we like likes. We like likes. We like.
You need a Henry 420 in here. He'd get it sorted out.
You like it, you bunch of bummets.
Hello, Lee.
Good evening, Bullfolk. How are you, Lee? How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. I have to go for a beer again with Lee.
Yeah, Lee. When are you gonna come and have a beer with me, man?
Overdue a night out in Leeds. When was the last time I was in Leeds? September? October? Been a while now, isn't it? A while.
A while.
Been a while. I love Leeds.
A while.
Joel says, I watched his beer reviews the other day with Long Beard. I think his name's Beer, Bikes and Booze. Yep, I know him. He also does bass guitar videos. Don't mention Brewdog to him. Makes him see red. Yeah, Beers, Bikes and Boobs. I like him. Good channel. I'm a subscriber. And his knowledge is ridiculous, particularly on German beers. Ridiculous. But yeah, I like him. He pops in every now and then, says hello. He's a good guy. He's a West Ham fan, but we won't hold that against him.
So it's amateur,
Amateur, yeah. There's too many West Ham supporters also. What's going on? Jim says Trudeau considers herself as an imperial subject.
Trudeau is a tit. You heard it here first.
Definitely one of them. Jake Surfer Murr, favourite word, masticate.
Oh, that to tune.
Controversial.
Good word.
Captain Meat says flange and gussets are my go-to words.
I thought you were more of a clunge man.
Clunge. There's wall-to-wall clunge in there, lads. Wall-to-wall clunge. Jim says favourite word, mescaline. That's a good one. That's a good one. John Morris says the worst thing you could do in this hot weather is eat a curry. You people are crazy.
Yeah, I got to admit, I don't think I could eat a curry in this weather.
I couldn't eat a ruby. Not in this weather.
No.
Too much.
What about dodecahedron?
I couldn't eat one of them either.
Nah, never fancied that. I'm not a big fan of Thai cuisine.
Oh man, never have I had more face palms in a life.
Captain Meat's gone for splurge, mushing, and clop knocking. A fine word too.
Is splurge is an onomatopoeia, is it?
Yeah.
What?
An onomatopoeia is a word that sounds like the thing that it does, like sizzling.
Sizzling, yeah.
Or what's the other one? Give me another onomatopoeia. In the comments, write your onomatopoeias.
I guess bounce is one, isn't it?
Bounce,
Yeah. Dump.
Yeah.
Bring.
Bonk. Oh, Lydia, let's have a bonk.
Yeah, bonk. Yeah, bounce. Plop. Is that one?
Yeah, that's
a good one.
Plop.
Drip.
Drip. Yeah.
If you're in Wales, a bobbity bing, which is Welsh for microwave.
Hold on, I thought it was poppity ping.
Oh, poppity ping. I thought it was poppity ping.
Bobbity ball.
Poppity ping. Burr.
Burr. CJ.
CJ,
So, Tom, like the brew?
Yes, I'm a fan. I'm glad I'm not reviewing it properly because I'd really struggle with. I don't know what this tastes like, but it's nice.
I've just noticed CJ on thumbnail. He's gone cartoony.
It's a good image.
look dashing.
He's cartooned himself.
He's
Right.
he's no, what's his name though, is he?
What?
What was it that chap called? Dashing Angelo or whatever he's called. Vlado.
I got my man. Vlad. Yeah, Vlado. Beautiful man. But CGR looks good though, man. It's a cross between Ryan Gosling and I don't know, someone with a hat.
That guy that played Pork Pie in
Pie.
Desmond. I flipping love Desmond. Kid. I love Desmond. I thought that was such a good series as a kid.
Travis has just sent me an Instagram chat. It's got to be a dick pic, isn't it?
Yeah, be careful.
It's got to be a picture of his brother.
Is Luke still in the chat? Because his favourite account's back in the comments.
Oh, freezing. Just showing me a thermometer. Freezing. Doodah. Jim says, no, Joe, the worst thing you consume in hot weather is a greasy pork sandwich with extra mayo.
Something's really odd there. I hid those guys on your channel and it popped up.
Big old titties.
And
Trilby's in.
he gave me the option to unhide them, but their comments still came up in chat.
Naked HD. They're all over the place, aren't they? Naked HD. I never did.
Our girls right first.
Evening, Trilbs. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well, sir. Keep me cool, just about. Jim says hello, Phil.
Hello, Trilby Phil. Sorry, mate.
Colin has been known to produce flesh-eating bacteria if left on its own. His own devices.
It sounded like you just said Colin rather than Carlin.
Colin. Yeah, I know many Collins that have produced flesh-eating bacteria. Did you know everybody thinks Carling is a British brand and it markets itself as a British brand, but in fact, it's Canadian. And apparently,
hold on, I'm not that quick off the mark.
Hang on.
And apparently, the Carling family are extremely nice people.
Yeah, you got to blame the Canadians for that one. That's awful.
Blame Canada.
Good evening, Care Home Phil. Care Home Phil. I'm just saying that.
That's harsh.
Hello, Jim. Mark says the Guinness coffee brew is definitely different. Never again. So Mark did not like the coffee.
I've still not bought it. It's not the wrong time of year. I'm not.
Yeah, I've not tried it.
It is. Yeah.
I love coffee though. I flipping love coffee.
I thought it was okay, but it's not. It's not a Guinness. It's not a Guinness.
Yeah.
I'm full of facts tonight. Guinness is in fact considered a light beer. It is up there with Coors Lights. It's up there with Bud Light in the way of calories.
It's the least fattening of all the draft beers in this country that you can regularly purchase.
There you go.
Yeah, you can have that for free.
Free.
For free. Put your money away. Phil says, Kev, my man. How do? No. Joey says, hello, Phil. Just put a hat. Joey, Phil. Work early. Have fun, everyone. Oh, he's off. Joey says, oi, Joey. He's waving. Trilby, nice you popped in. Says, Kev,
yeah, nice to see you, Trilby.
Nice to have him in. Jim says, hey, John, where's that lovely Rosie at?
So Rosie had an absolute nightmare today. So she was going to Liverpool to go and see some pubs. So she jumped on the train. And pretty much she got from Leeds to Dewsbury, but not in the station. And then the train sat there for the entire morning.
Oh dear.
And then I got a phone call early afternoon. John, I've given up on Liverpool. I was like, why? What's happened? She's like, I never got past Dewsbury. In fact, I didn't even get to Dewsbury. I was like, what? And she goes, yeah, luckily the aircon was working on the train.
Yeah, that is a relief. Blimey.
So she ended up working on a Chromebook on the train. But yeah, she's brilliant. We love Rosie. She's ace. She's doing really good this last couple of weeks. It's been really hard, and she's stepping up to the plate.
Good. That's what we want. Yeah. That's what we want. Yeah. Joey says,
quadrodecaphobia is a fear of the number 14.
Okay.
Is that real?
Very
I'm scared.
specific.
Joe says it's all
Four-sprung,
right, Taylor.
four-sprung duck technique is a German Audi-inspired way of making love.
Scared of 4 ducks.
Have you ever heard of that joke?
So,
The four-sprung duck technique.
Yeah.
Four-sprung duck technique.
Because Audi used to advertise their cars here as Vorsprung Dutch technique, which I can't remember what it means exactly. And there was this convoluted joke that people used to tell about a man and a woman, and he straps springs to himself and quacks like a duck. And he said, she's like, "What are you doing?" He said, "It's a new German thing. It's called Vorsprung duck technique."
Oh dear. Vorsprung duck technique as the that was a bit Eastern European rather
You
than.
didn't do it camp enough.
Oh yeah. So sorry. Hold on.
Vorsprung Dutch technique.
That's John's German. Tom's German is much better.
Vorsprung duck technique.
It's the tone.
Translated means hold on. Why have I lost it? How have I lost it? I was just looking at it. It means progress through technology.
Oh,
There you
that
go.
makes sense.
Ironic, because they were so far behind with a lot of stuff until later on.
You say that. Have you seen the inside of a BMW?
Well, did you know for a long time BMW were 3-4 years ahead of everybody else in
Was that in
electronics?
the 80s?
No, recently. So for instance, the VW Phaeton came out, which everybody likes to call the VW Fetus, which is the
We're 15 years ago. Yeah.
yeah. So when that came out, and that was the platform that ends up the Bentley Continental and a few other cars. They were boasting, we've got fiber optic cables. It's cutting edge. BMW had fiber optic cabling in their cars 5 years before that.
Yeah.
They're way ahead, way ahead on electronics. They are, bar none, the most advanced electronically of all cars. Don't care what anybody says.
All cars.
All cars. They're ahead of everybody. Maybe not Tesla. I've never had a Tesla in bits, but when it comes
even the Japanese.
even the Japanese, yeah.
Blimey.
And the French are terrible, right? So what the French do is,
I think you can leave that sentence there.
Yeah.
there's brilliant things about the French.
Well,
but
I'll go on record and say I really like France and all French cuisine, and to be honest, most people except for the ones in Paris. But I couldn't resist. Sorry.
Yeah, it's true. When you go to Paris, it's a different thing in Paris. My friend's Parisian, and he's all right.
Bloody Parisians.
Yeah, he's actually all right. No, I would say so. The French always claim about their technology. Oh, this car's got this technology, so they go on about it. But they use, like, to give you an idea, I've got in one of these boxes a load of equipment for tuning a certain type of control unit, which was on a BMW. It takes a lot to get into it, right? Back then it did. I could have done the same job on the Renault, which claimed it was full of technology, on a mobile phone. In fact, the computer that I used had XP because you had to downgrade it to be able to do the Renaults.
Yeah.
And if you ever want to steal a French car, they're always talking about technology. All you have to do is get the VIN number, and there's a little set of numbers next to it. And you take that to somebody, and they'll cut you a key for that car, and they'll give you the immobilizer code from it.
Very helpful.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so that's the French for you.
Mark says Knickerbocker Glory. Loved them back in the day. That is a good word. Knickerbocker Glory. Great word.
Anti-establishmentarianism.
Jimmy Taylor's a naughty boy. We've got more Naked HD stuff.
Oh, yes. What beer are we having next, Paul?
I was going to go for the stouts. The maple stout.
Love Lane one.
Yes. Corvo says ducking is a weirdly popular word in the modern world of autocorrect. No idea why. Must be a popular hobby. Is that, yeah. Anytime you try and swear, they're like, nope, it's all about the ducks. Joe says, God bless Canada, but them guys do not have good beer. Do they not? Do they not have good beer? Is that a fact? The Canadians don't have good beer. I don't know.
He's gone to the fridge.
Right. Here we go.
Shiny. Shiny.
The one I couldn't get. Very, very sad about.
Love Lane with their maple syrup stout in a very nice black and gold can. This is coming in at, it does say somewhere, 7.4%.
Oh,
And it was, I'm pretty sure, it was £1.79.
wow.
£1.79 for a 7.4% maple syrup stout.
The base tax on that, because the ABV is going to be. Oh, well, that's John. He'll know.
Yeah. You see
But-
that? Yeah. So, anyway. So it lists, it's got Pilgrim hops in it. Pilgrim.
Yeah, that's very trad.
Trad hop. So Pilgrim. Let's have a look on the old chart here. Pilgrim, spice, cedar, and honey are apparently common
Nice.
flavour profile of the Pilgrim. So spicy, bit woody, malts, golden promise, oat malts, crystal, medium, chocolate malts, and roasted barley malts. On the nose, we should be getting caramel, maple, and roasted notes. On the palate, maple, chocolate, and dark fruits. On the finish, smooth. I hope I don't get too much dark fruit.
I'm just warming up my glass because I think the beer's a bit too cold. So I'm just warming my glass.
I could definitely taste a bit of maple syrup and a bit of honey on the aroma straight off the bat. Oh, hello.
Do you have the time to listen to me?
We're listening.
That looks all right.
That does.
There is a bit of red bleeding through that, but otherwise very dark with a solid finger of tanned, foamy looking head. Which is just starting to dissipate a little bit now. Get me snatting. Maple syrup, definitely. Honey, definitely.
John, you just got a funnel of foam there.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like it a lot.
Touch of milk chocolate. Bit of
Nice.
vanilla.
Smells like crunchy.
That's a bit.
The
Not getting
honeycomb.
the chocolate malts. I'm just getting sort of, say, vanilla, syrup, honey. Touch of dark fruit. I want to get stuck in.
What ABV is this?
7.4.
Wow. What for the month? That was only cheap.
Well, we were just saying this when you disappeared. How much would you have to pay duty on a 7.4%?
Oh
Anyway.
my
A
goodness.
lot. Anything above 7.5, the duty doubles, but it depends on the hectolitres. So they might already be over the threshold.
Wow.
I think Paul's happy with that.
That's actually really good.
Mine's a bit cold.
Now I'm
Really
even more
good.
annoyed.
How is that a £1.79 beer? How?
I'm going to go to every Lidl in the county tomorrow until I find that beer.
Paul, is yours really cold?
Mine's chilled.
Oh, no. See, mine's like flipping ice cold. You can't taste, for why I'm moaning people, I personally think when you have a dark beer, it doesn't want to be ice cold.
No.
It wants to be a little bit warm. So I'm just trying to warm it up because
Oh, that's really good.
Don't do this to me.
Sorry. That is really good.
it smells incredible. It smells like, for me, I'm not going as technical as Paul. It smells like crunchy chocolate. It's got the chocolate. It's got the honeycomby smell.
There is a
The
roast,
maple.
a really nice sort of maple and roasted kind of dark coffee chocolate thing that's lingering. Oh, that's a
I
banger.
have to go shopping again.
That genuinely is outstanding. For that price, that is outstanding. Wow.
Wow.
What do you reckon, John? I wasn't expecting that.
That's really good. For the money,
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing, it doesn't taste boozy.
No, not really.
They've hidden that really well. Problem is, mine's a bit cold, but as I warmed it up in my mouth, chocolate, maple syrup, it's got a lovely bitterness to it that's not.
Yeah.
It's not. What's the word? Overpowering. It's very well balanced. I want to say but it's not honey. It's definitely maple syrup. It's got like a really nice kind of.
There's a floral. I'm getting sort of floral honey. When you first put your nose to it, it's maple syrup. But then when you kind of sit it there for a few seconds, it's like a floral honey aroma.
I just get crunchy, honeycomb crunches.
Touch
If they called that crunchy, I like. Are they leaning on it with the packaging? Just saying.
The gold.
With the gold, because it definitely has got that crunchy vibe.
It's thin. It's light-bodied, isn't it? It's quite thin.
You'd never believe that was 7.4.
It's quite thin. There's even a touch of carbonation there. But there's maple syrup throughout. And then you're getting dark chocolate, coffee, and it lingers.
At what price point would you start to go, not sure if that was worth it with that beer?
I'm not sure how Lovelake is doing it. Lovelane. I'm not sure how Lovelane are doing that for that money.
I would say if I paid £3 for that can, I wouldn't feel mugged off. If I paid £5 for that can, is it worth a £5?
Consider what's in supermarkets for a £5 normally. So Northern Monks, Death Star, or
I've had worse beers from supermarkets for £5 than that.
Just for Tony's benefit, who's wondering why there's two Pauls on the screen, and he can only tell that there's not three because one of them's got glasses on. Now he's got no chance. He's got no idea now.
Sorry, Tony. We're all the same person from different parts of the country.
Well, just this is where
for him, he's like looking in a kaleidoscope. He's going to know what's going on.
Hey, Goldrake's in the house. Neil Long's in the house. Brad Evans is in the house. We've got all the crew. We got Mark Jones. Did Mark say he was going earlier? Didn't.
Some comments while I open up a less impressive stout than the one you're drinking.
We've got Matt Hall. You've got a super chat as well from an American.
Let me catch up. Sorry. So Collins are basically Keiths with a Lorraine. Whee! Didn't know that. I thought Guinness was really fattening. No, calorie wise, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Quattro Formaggio is 4 cheese in Italian. I believe that.
It is.
Porte is 4 doors.
There's only one duck here, April, says the Bradosaurus. Brad Evans. A little unknown fact is the actor Jeremy irons his shirts on a Wednesday and lives in a house on Cleo Lane. Oh dear. Paul's gone random, ladies and gentlemen. You guys spell it fibre optics. We spell it fibre optics. Sounds the same when you say it, but when you actually read it, it makes sense.
Can you hear that bell?
I could hear it earlier.
Yeah, church bells just across. They practiced on
Matt says, hello, you had some chaps. How you doing, Matt?
He's the handsome one, the dashing son of a gun.
Lovely guy. I met him and his lovely partner at Brew London. Good times. Joey with a $1.56 super chat. That's the most random super chat amount I've ever received in my life. But I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Joey. That's awesome.
And he says,
it didn't say nothing, just simply $1.56. Thank you, dude. I can hear the bells now. Loads of Frenchmen are going to turn up at John's house equipped with pitchforks and French sticks.
But I said, excuse me, I have a French car. I have Citroën.
Hello?
I'll be honest. I really thought then the start of that sentence was, I have a 4-inch, and I really wondered where you were going. I was like, he's going to anger them more. This is not good.
Oh, dear. What have you done? Gold Drake, evening fellas, just got back from my other house. How many houses you got? Had a barbecue with family for a belated birthday get-together. Back at my main house now. Listen to this game.
Hold on. Gold Drake was 2 weeks. Not long ago, Goldrake was telling us he was homeless, and now he's got 2 gaffs.
He's a man of many mysteries.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Two Houses.
It's complex. He's complex. 2 houses, no houses. Who knows? Who knows?
Who
Hope you're well, Gob Jake, mate.
Yeah, nice to see you, old boy.
We're good.
Put
We're
this
good.
show up on camera. Come
It's a
on.
Millionaire Stout. That's a good beer. I like that.
I nearly bought that, but I had it last time, and I was like, well, there's loads of new ones I haven't had. I won't buy it again.
I've had it before. I've not had it for a while though, so I'm wondering if it's changed.
What's that say? I heard BMW's now selling new cars with subscriptions for amenities such as heated seats.
I heard that.
Yeah, I've heard this as well. Do you know, though, I think, and without sounding like a weird conspiracy theorist nutter,
He's definitely going to sound like a weird conspiracy
I said
theorist.
this ages ago. When they started having the ability to update your car via Wi-Fi over night time, I was like, you're screwed. We're all screwed. So basically, they're going to start doing things like, especially California, they'll be the first on it. Right, there's smog, so we're going to limit everybody's cars to 30 mile an hour.
Yeah.
They're going to do things like your aircon can only go down to 19. You can't get it down to 17 because it burns more fuel. There's going to start to be all this kind of stuff. And they also don't want us to own our cars. They don't want us to own our cars. They don't want us to own our houses. In America, they're buying, like, companies like BlackRock are buying residential homes. Why the hell are BlackRock buying residential homes? They don't want you owning anything. They want us to lease it all.
I've got 2 questions.
Hmm.
Who are they?
Yeah.
You said the word "they" a few times. I just want
Yeah.
an answer.
Like,
on
it's
they.
Hunter Biden. Or it's all Hunter Biden. No, I don't know.
You suspect it's the man who can't string a sentence together?
Yeah. No, I don't know. It's just the powers that be, the people in charge of money, the ones that are filling their coffers.
The second one is, if I bought a large amount of tin foil, would you like some? Okay, cool. Just checking. No, I tentatively agree with you on the premise of it's not the fear of control. So I'm not quite. I mean, it could definitely happen, but I'm not sure they will. But the idea that you buy something, the idea that you buy a car that has the functionality like a heated steering wheel, right? And then there is still the option just to buy it and have it. By the way, you don't have to use a subscription service. Theoretically, if you're not planning on keeping the car for very long, using a subscription service for the 3 months of the year you need the heated steering wheel is actually slightly cheaper, and it's better for the car company. Basically, everyone who owns the car gets it cheaper, and the car company also makes more money. So it's weirdly kind of a win-win for everyone. But it also means that every car you then buy is going to come fully equipped, and you have to cart around all of that stuff in that car, which inevitably makes it heavier, regardless of whether you own and use it or not. That's like saying, well, it's not a far from stretch from that to going, well, you can have 4-wheel drive if you pay for it.
Yeah, well, this is the
if
thing.
we're all carting around an extra diff and a...
You could do that with Haldex, no problem.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Yeah, you could turn the 4-wheel drive on and off. My Tiguan, the controller's gone up the Swanee. But it's like anything. The only downside is, and from what I used to do, these things that they turn off and on are only as good as the person that writes the code. So people will get wise to it, and they'll be like, right, I'm disarming my car's Wi-Fi.
Oh,
I bought the car outright.
So easy. It's so easy to do.
Yeah. And then they'll go, and I'm just turning everything on.
Hello, boys.
Here he is.
How are we?
What you got lost,
Right,
man?
nice to see you, mate.
It's a man in a fence.
Knackered. How's everyone doing?
All right, mate. How are you? Other than knackered.
Yep, all good. Still got the old shingle scars on the forehead, but got an eye test tomorrow. All my vision's gone blurry in my left eye. It's been a right old week.
Jesus.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, no, rubbish, isn't it? How the more importantly, how are the beers going down?
Good.
They're going well.
You're
These
right.
two have got a beer currently that I couldn't find, and apparently it's fantastic, so I'm even more annoyed.
Which one? Because I'll go and crack it open.
The Love Lane Maple Syrup Stout.
Give me 2 minutes. I want to go and get it.
It's beautiful.
But I'll be honest. So I was aware of this beer for a long time before I tried it. This Millionaire stout from Wild.
Yeah.
So long that I kind of bigged it up in my head. And when I first tried it, I was a bit like, it just didn't quite do what I expected. But it's not lost anything, as they often do as companies get bigger. That's still a very nice stout.
Yeah, that's the best wild beer I've had.
I'm trying
I
to
can't
think
get
what
over this Love Lane beer.
It's very, very good.
For £1.79, that's extraordinary.
Love Lane are located right next to a KFC.
Oh,
Are they in Liverpool, have I imagined that?
No, they are in Liverpool.
Liverpool. That was a long-winded way to flex your property profile. It was. Neil Long, evening gentlemen. Hello, Neil. How you doing, mate? How are you,
Here
sir?
he is.
Hope you're good. Mark Jones, Crumble. How was the dodgy venison?
It was fine. I overdid the dehydration on it and it ended up a bit crispy, so the dogs ate most of it. But it was quite tasty.
Nice.
Right then, here we go. What was
then.
this? How much was this? £2?
£1.79.
What's the ABV?
7.4.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is either going to be really surprising or it's going to be really disappointing.
Yeah. So I'm
No.
on the really surprising. That I'm on
Mark's microphone sounds really nice tonight.
Because he's outside, there's no echoes at all.
At all.
At all.
And also, because of the bright sky above him, the darker colours in the picture are blending together. So his top and his beard have become one.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, he's got a neck. Hang on. No. He's lost half his face. Yes. He's got a polo neck on.
It looks all right.
Yeah. That's what I thought. As soon as I poured it, I was like, oof. Looks good.
A little bit. Is it a little bit thin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Get your snout in. Oh, he didn't even sniff it. So uncouth. So uncouth.
He's had a hard week. That's what he needs.
It's pretty far.
That's all right.
It's good, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Apparently there's a party going on my street. Can you hear the noise?
Mm-mm.
I can hear someone scream. Is that a dog yapping?
That wasn't mine.
Oh, mate. It's, honestly, they've
All I
got
can hear
somebody
is the
yapping
world's
over there. That
loudest
never
doorbell.
shut up.
I feel left out. It's really quiet here at the moment.
All I can hear is ding dong ding.
So, I need to go for a nosy. I'm going to leave the mic on. I'm going to shout at you. Hold on.
It's quite fruity, isn't it? It's quite sort of like raisiny, black,
Yes.
almost
Yeah,
like black curranty.
There is a sort of like a fig plum type sort of dark fruit sweetness to it, but it doesn't overpower. For me, the maple and that roasted malt at the end is really, really good.
I don't know if it's possible for a 7.4 stout to be refreshing, but it has a weird refreshing character to it.
Yeah. I can't believe that's a £1.79 beer. I can't believe that.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I don't know how that. Then they've got a metallic label. That label's sexy, and it's got spot. That looks like spot varnish on it. So that label is a really expensive label. So they've got expensive label. Aluminium's a fortune at the moment. It's 7.4%, and it's really well put together. I don't know how that, either Lidl have upped their game and done something, but I don't know how they make any money out of that. Genuinely.
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe it's a lost leader, but it's a Love Lane. You've knocked it out of the park with that one.
Yeah, it could be a bit of a lost leader. I mean, because to
really
get
good.
people into the festival, I suppose. Shut up, you.
So
I
I
didn't
was
bother.
in it. My phone just went off.
I didn't bother with what was it? Was there like a mango milkshake IPA or something by 71?
Yeah, I've had that before. It tastes like sick.
Yeah, did not bother with that. Milkshake IPAs do generally taste like sick. And talking of sick, they had that Black Sheep pineapple milkshake IPA in there, didn't they?
Yeah.
Didn't
That
bother
was
with
one
that.
I looked at and I went,
That
That
properly
fucking
tastes
great.
like sick.
Yeah.
What they were thinking there, Black Sheep.
There was a sour.
Yeah, who did the sour?
Was that 71 again?
It might have been.
Was it Stuart?
Or was it No, I think you're right. I think it was 71 Brewing did a sour. Was it a mango and vanilla thing? Something like that.
Then there was
Paul, you need to catch up with your comments. You've got freaking millions.
Sorry.
Oh.
Craig says, cheers, chat. Cheers, Craigie boy.
Hello, Ken.
It's my 18th was a week ago, so he's finally old enough to drink. Bloody hell. The gold drags on the sauce now, legally. Neil Long says, hope the love lane delivered. As soon as they hit Lidl, they're generally poor, especially when I heard rumours of them being contract brewed.
Mate, that's genuinely.
The beers from their brewery are good. Now, we planned to go there, didn't we, when we were up there, but never got round to it because we were just too busy. But we will be back because I really like Liverpool.
Oh, mate, what a
most of it. All downhill for me. 30. He's 30 in a couple of weeks. Oh, Bradders getting old. Gold Drake, thanks, mate. I'll try and meet out with you in Brum sometime. Definitely, mate. Was there last Saturday. Brad Evans was in Birmingham last Saturday. Jamie C, hello, mate. All right, lads. I'm on my way to Boston Airport. Going to be spending the next week in Finland. Wow.
I've got really bad echo. Where is that echo coming from?
Can't wait to try some of the new brew pubs that
Let's go.
haven't been since 2018. I've never been to Finland. Do fancy it. Do fancy Finland. I want to go to Norway. I really fancy Norway. On my list.
I'd like to go to Finland. I've got a Finnish friend. In fact,
Got Finnish French.
I've got a Finnish beer. Well, I've got a long drink in the fridge.
I was going to say, what they call rock, paper, scissors.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. All right.
There she is, the F1 driver.
The heat coming off of me.
Did she come?
Just say
Happy
hi.
the racer.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
She's been drifting the ambulance.
Yes, flying into the corners.
Yeah, almost, with the way that London is dry nowadays.
Racing driver extraordinaire.
Yeah, you've been caning it, haven't you, the last few days with the Formula Women
Yeah, I've been doing it today as well, the ambulance.
training to be a racing driver.
Using and using.
Honestly, Abby, I'm like the program that you were doing. I'd give my right arm to go and do that.
It looks amazing.
I mean, if you can grow long hair and identify as a female, I mean,
Abby, that's allowed. That's allowed, Abby. That's allowed.
just
I'll do that for a week.
identify as a female.
I'd be like,
That's every Thursday. That's every Thursday for John. I was just realised that it's now Thursday, so that's kind of.
hello, Abby, it's me.
Sorry, why do you sound exactly like the Little Britain characters?
To be fair, out of those two things, growing long hair and identifying as a woman, John would, the harder of those two would be the long hair.
Yeah, it's true.
Probably would be. Brad says, have you heard about Ford developing tech that tracks your vehicle's location and automatically adjusts your speed limit? Crazy. Scares the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Is it not
Oh,
any
for goodness
legislation that's going to be a thing?
Oh, yes.
Doing some scary things though now. It's the ones that like emergency brake for you.
Yeah, sod that. That's weird, isn't it?
I don't mind that so much because that's just a sensor out the front. That's not.
No, as in there's cars now that if you go over, like, so for example, if you supposedly fall asleep or if you're just putting your foot down a bit too much, it just brakes automatically. Or if you get too close to the car in front, it brakes.
Yeah, doesn't trust us. It doesn't trust us anymore. I don't know.
Well, no, I'd be braking all the time at that rate.
No trust. I don't want to set off John on another 20-minute car rant because I have to be careful with these things. But
Mark's in hell.
the car companies do need to be a little bit careful because there's already, well, thanks to COVID and the subsequent just failure to be able to get any new cars out the door, everyone seems to be currently quite happy just with an older motor. If they don't make the new ones appealing, well, we're already kind of used to it.
Yeah,
It's true.
Yeah, true. We love our old cars.
love them.
Mark, I found there's a Mark 1 Escort and it's under a tar a few streets away. And I think
Oh, mate, try and buy it.
I think it's been abandoned.
David Wilson. Hello, sir. How are you, mate? David, what day are you going to? When are you going to GBBF? I know he's coming. I don't know what day is coming down.
I've got a discount code, haven't I?
You have.
Do the code. Do the code.
If anyone wants a discount code for tickets for GBBF at Olympia, Classic Beer Festival, here is your chance. John, you're going to put it in the chat, are you?
I am.
It is.
If you enter this in
Chris Church
when
Bell.
you're buying your ticket, if you put this in, you will get £2 off your ticket.
Boom.
It's better than kick up the arse, isn't it?
Exactly.
It is.
It's very true. I found out what the noise was. I thought it was a neighbour having a Larry party on a Thursday. No such thing. It turns out there is a very extravagant party going on at a school that's like a quarter of a mile away. It's that loud.
Wow, they've got to be making
These flashing lights through so you can't see the school, but you can see there's woods between the houses and the school, and I can just see flashing lights coming out of the woods. It's quite eerie.
I can hear
them singing now. They're like, I was like, how loud are these little critters? Like, what's going on? I should clarify that by saying it is like, I don't know if it's like just an infant school or an infants and junior school, but it's not a full all the way through school.
It's not secondary.
No. So yeah.
You ever seen the film Critters?
Yes.
Yeah. No. Wouldn't that be great if that was real?
Mark's not seen any films though, so that's not a surprise.
Critters were great.
I'm really impressed with that.
Such filth. Yeah, so am I. Really impressed with it. It's warmed me up quite nicely. Now I need I'm sweating ever since I started drinking it.
I feel like I need to lie down in the hot tub.
Are we going? Is that happening? We're going.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Is it going to be sexy cam time with John in the hot tub?
Oh, baby. Yeah. Look at Monkey Man.
Yeah, baby.
Thunder and lightning.
Thunder and lightning, baby. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Christ almighty.
It sounds like Monsters of Rock's back in town. Like, it's really loud. I suppose you can't hear it on the microphone.
It sounds like a scene out of The Nutty Professor.
There's a whole bunch of people that are either on earphones going, or they're like, turn it down. Or some kids in bed going, Dad, what are you doing down there? Baba, you liberal titty.
Liberal titties.
So,
hold on. I said the noise is coming from a school, and you thought the appropriate response.
Absolutely.
You were talking about me making sweet love and a hot.
Oh, we're talking about you. Okay, that's all right then. Phew, that's a relief.
So this would have been a normal conversation about 2 hours ago, but now we've had I've had 4 beers now.
Have you done the coconut IPA yet?
Mate, it's a special.
It's good. It's good beer.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's nice.
The aroma is kind of lacking, so you can tell that they're skimmed, but the flavour, it's like drinking coconut shampoo.
In order, right? I've had 4 beers. In order, the Love Lane Maple Syrup Stout.
Syrup.
The Love Lane Syrup Stout.
Oh, where are your stirrups, baby?
The Syrup Stout is the best so far.
Cook me.
In second, I would go for the Williams Brothers Lager. Third, I would go for the Loch Lomond Coconut.
Before you say any more, Paul, can we get Mark to try the LPA?
The LPA.
The Freedom
LPA.
IPL.
If whatever it was called.
LPA, that's like a golf thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I feel like you're going to stitch me up here.
You go for an PGL.
IPL, not LPA. Sorry.
Try the Freedom IPL.
Try one of those PGA golfs.
Yeah,
right.
Try with
I'll
your
go and get it.
boyfriend on your lap.
Ah, it's like it's been sick in your mouth.
John, would you ever consider an Oreo cookie RIS for Lords or Sleeper? What? An Oreo cookie. Oh, what's RIS? Oreo cookie.
I'm sorry, Jim. I don't even know what an RIS is at this point. Rye International Sour.
Could be.
ravishing.
Oh, a Russian Imperial Stout. We
Oh,
call
of
it
course.
Oh,
Impigs, but you can't. We don't talk to Russia anymore, so we would call it a UIS. Yeah, well, we've got a little project that's on the go at the moment, but I can't tell you much about it. So there.
Sorry, I just need
But
to tell
yeah,
you that this
I love
school
Oreo.
disco is blaring out Kate Bush. I feel very back in time.
Wow. It must be like an 80s party. 80s is all in. with the
Kate
kids.
Bush is famous again, isn't she, because of Stranger Things right now?
But an even better, and even did you watch it?
Yeah.
Was it not amazing?
The Master of Puppets thing was ridiculously cool. It was
I've watched that. I must have watched that scene 25 times since.
Worth it. Totally worth it.
Oh,
Totally
it's
worth
so
it.
good. It's
When
so good.
I saw the photos before it came on, and you could just see him shredding guitar on like the top of a mountain with like red lightning behind him. I was like, that just looks sick.
Yeah.
And then when you found out it's Master of Puppets, I was just like, oh, it's one of the best.
The fact that he played pretty much all of it except the solo himself as well, like that's
Very impressive.
big.
Yeah, very impressive. Yeah, Stranger Things, incredible.
So this is the one, right?
That's the one.
That's the one.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Not is
So
it?
this is the new upgrade to my office.
The fly swatter.
Yes.
Or a tiny
Can you hear the
Yeah.
high pitch?
I can't hear anything over Kate Bush, sorry. Exactly.
So I got myself in trouble at school with one of these because I worked out how you could. So I got one at school, and in DT, I worked out how to make it into a taser using 2 nails.
Excellent, well done.
Yeah, and I got in a lot of trouble for that because I didn't know. I was only a kid. I was just messing around, and I thought, well, if that, you could make that into a taser quite easily. So anyway, cut it off, and messed around, put a couple of nails in it, and soldered it all, and sure enough, you had a little taser. Not enough to hurt anybody, but to make you jump. It turns out that it's like having in the UK. If you have a taser, it's like carrying a 1911 pistol around with you or a 6 Sauer. You're going to prison for it. So,
yeah.
Nice.
Not a fan of that.
No, it's not.
No.
It's quite artificial.
what?
I think it tastes. There's a really artificial bitterness in there
Yeah,
that just sort of dominates the beer. I think the mid part of the beer, the actual lager part, and the malt is actually all right.
Yeah, the malt kick at the end, the malt kick in the aftertaste all right, but right at the start, it's almost a bit vomity.
I didn't get any lager from it. I just got all out Cascade bitterness and then some weird dog food savoury thing before it.
I'm not getting dog food.
No, I didn't get dog food. I said for me the aroma was the outside of a swimming pool but next to a farm.
Yeah, we did say that, didn't we? Chlorine mixed with bonios. No.
Yeah.
I feel like if they just removed that horrible, cheap hoppy crap that they put in it, that'd actually be all right.
Yeah. I
Well,
reckon if you get that ice cold, it'd be okay. It'd be drinkable.
What's the aroma? What do you get from the smell?
Yeah.
I'm getting a bit like it's a bit metallic, bit grapefruit.
Naked.
Is it a bit of orange? But there's an artificial weird aroma at the back of all that just puts me off.
It was almost entirely chlorine for me. Like, it's just so chemically.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had mine in the fridge for. I mean, she's probably been in the fridge now for 2 to 3 hours. 2 hours, I'd say. But yeah, not a fan of that.
Like if you've got breweries use something called chlorinated caustic. So
He used to play for Bulgaria up front, didn't he?
I hope it isn't chlorine. I mean, I hope there's something that's not gone through by accident. Well, we'll all know tomorrow. If you're all dying, then they'll be recalling them quite quickly. But chlorine is not a smell you want in your pool.
It's not properly. It wasn't properly chlorine. It just reminds me of. It's a bit of a blend. It's citric acid and a few other bits that mimic it. I think it's not the first beer I've described like that. It's a common thing in what shall we say? I think it's a common thing in trying to make beers appear hoppier than they are.
It's almost got like a. If you really swish it around, it's almost got like a sour farmhousey funk to it.
Yeah, it's the vomity bit I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, horse blankets.
There's a bit of farmhouse.
Blankets, yeah, there you go.
Blankets,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Yeah, it's
Well,
got
that's
a
a
real-
hop. That's a hop that'll do that. That's a hop. A hop profile thing.
Abby's racing. She's racing. She's joined Formula Women. So yeah, if you follow her on Instagram, you'll probably see all that stuff.
What's Mark on about that he's got gout and he's on blood thinners and acid tablets?
While you find that, I'm just going to update you that Kate Bush has now been replaced by the seminal 2000s track "Get Busy" by I can't remember who it was by.
Well, that's appropriate for us.
Yeah, I know.
That's the thing. You can't follow up Kate Bush with anything now because that's all they know. So you can't follow up with nothing. You can't put on Money for Nothing by Dire Straits because the kids don't know it. You know, you can't carry on the 80s thing.
Right. What are we having next, you slags?
I'm just going to pick something random from the fridge because I've drunk the 4 Lidl's beers and I don't want any more of that IPL. So I'm going to have something random.
I might try my Canterbury. I got given a Canterbury beer.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I didn't get to them in Brew London.
Canterbrew.
I know Matt Hall. If Matt Hall's watching, his wife, they poured a beer and they put like a CBD bubble in the top.
Okay.
Matt will be able to tell you more because but. And then do you remember?
I had the CBD beer from Northern Monk, Green Heathen.
Was that any good?
It was as dank as you would imagine.
Yeah.
I described it, if I'm not mistaken, as it tasted like a student bedsit. Or maybe it smelled, maybe the aroma was like a student bedsit. I can't remember. It wasn't entirely unpleasant given what it was trying to do.
Yeah.
It was undoubtedly a bit of a gimmick. Those flavors do not, in my opinion, make a good beer, right?
The only redeeming thing about hemp being in beer is it's a close cousin of the stinging nettle, isn't it? I think hemp. It's like isn't it a cousin of the stinging nettle?
Hemp and hops are very closely related.
Yeah. So and hops and stinging nettles are close, aren't they?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Same family.
I wasn't aware that the stinging nettles were close, but yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
There is the discount code for anyone who wants to buy tickets for Great British Beer Festival. Brew Bar.
Do I go for this one?
Canterbrew Soul Lager.
I do like their branding though.
I want to go with 18 children just screamed all at the same time. If I was in America, I'd be very concerned.
That's brutal, Tom, man.
Or do we go for that one?
Outrageous.
So if you want me to drink the sesh, put word sesh in chat. If you want me to go for lager,
Where did you get these from, John?
put the word soul. Canterbury. I was chatting with Elliot yesterday. Came up to the brewery. We had a chat.
Nice.
Yes, Wednesday. David, we'll see you there somewhere. I'll definitely see you there. I'm going Wednesday.
It's quality, man.
I'll go Wednesday.
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 What to drink?
Oh, how are these? Crummy, how are these people getting through chat when they've been hidden? I don't understand.
It's different accounts, isn't it?
No, it's the same account. It says
What,
5 user on this channel, and then they pop up anyway.
Let me have a look.
Matt Hall's just said the bubble beer thing was from Jiddler's Tipple. Wasn't Canterbury the ones that were doing a spin the wheel to win a tree? Yeah, you had to pay like 50 quid to spin the wheel as well. It was well weird.
Win a tree?
There was that whacking great wheel of misfortune, wasn't there?
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Can you imagine winning a tree?
Do you know what, Vlad? I'm with you, mate. So how satisfied are we with the Premier League now? I watched it a lot in the mid-2000s. I'm from Croatia. But for me, it feels like it's not as it used to be. I find the players with the... Do you know what? The Premier League was better back in the day. There's not just me getting old. There's too much money.
And you know why? Cheltenham are in it.
Hey?
Cheltenham were in it.
Yeah, Cheltenham were in it back in the day. You know.
Is this not just always the thing though? You prefer stuff how it used to be.
Yeah.
I'll categorically say I preferred Formula One in like 2002, but I know full well that the racing is better now. But I still feel like I preferred it in 2002, and I can't explain that.
Everything's more exciting when you're younger, isn't it?
All I can say is that doesn't bode the same as British touring car. That's the only thing. British touring car back in the late 90s, early 2000s was incredible. Like every manufacturer wanted to be in it. Now, and the whole thing was
that is exactly the same thing. You're saying it was better than it is now.
It's way better, yeah, but he was genuinely way better. The racing was better. Like now, it's not as no one's pushing each other about as much. It's all a bit
Well, I went to watch that classic racing over the weekend at Snetterton, and it was 3 Sierra Cosworths chasing down 2 Skyline R32s. The Skylines were running 650 horsepower, and the Cosies were running just over 500, and it was brilliant. And they were racing as much as it was classic racing, and honestly, it was brilliant. The cars were loose. It was just
I saw that video put with the Mini fucking ragging around the corner. I was like, oh,
mate.
Minis on tracks are always fantastic to watch. Old ones.
Oh, they're awesome. The Premier League. The Premier League is the Premier League, Vlad. It is what it is, man. It's like the biggest league in the world, and because of that, it's been saturated somewhat. But yeah, if you support a team that's in it, you're stuck with it. Unfortunately, there's too much money involved. But it is the best league in the world. So,
talking of too much money, did you see that Jesse Lingard's gone to Forest on 190 grand a week?
I have heard that. How can Forest afford to pay someone 190 grand a week?
Because there's a Hooters restaurant nearby. It's fine.
That is true.
I've been very good.
That's the only Hooters in the UK, isn't it?
It is, and it's slightly closer to Notts County actually. But
have you been there?
A long time ago, yeah, not recently.
And it's worth it.
Yeah. I reckon it was about 13. So the answer is yes, of course. It was.
Walk around a semi the whole time.
That's it. Yeah, we've got to go Hooters. We do a live stream from Hooters. That'd be great.
Oh wow, that'd go down well, wouldn't it?
Redbridge Beer Festival. So you know what beers you have, John? Is it
beer list up for...
I haven't even looked. It's actually a list of the breweries that are going to be.
Let's go and have a look. Let's have a look.
I haven't even seen anything about the GBBF, so I'm going to have a little look right now.
As a kid, I played a lot of football almost every day. Kind of miss it now. It's 25. You're 25. You should still be playing all the time, Vlad. You should still be playing, mate, at that age. Whippersnappers.
With your dashing hair and your handsome good looks.
That's it.
Hold on. Song update. We Will Rock You.
Oh, true. True. Who doesn't love a bit of Bush? They said it also. Running up the hill. Gypsy. Jim prefers Slick Beaver, apparently. He's not all about the bush. He likes the Slick Beaver.
Sorry.
Has anyone been watching the Women's Euros? I watched a bit of England last night. I watched the end of it.
I feel like this is a joke has been missed here. Germany are beating Austria 1-0. Not for the first time.
Not for the first time. Outrageous. The smell was a bit bag, lady, or Nan's Knickers. Bag, lady? Yeah, that's it. Lots of naked HD stuff. Matt Horse, I think the bubble beer thing was from Jiddler's Tipple. I like Jiddler's Tipple. I had their lager, I thought it was really good. Wasn't Canterbury the ones who were doing a spin the wheel to win a tree?
Yeah, I think it was.
Win a tree?
What sort of tree did you win?
I was going to say, from Canterbury, I want to know what sort of tree they were giving away as well.
It wasn't a tree planted in the Lost Forest, was it?
Oh, dear.
Well, I'm not on the beer list, and I don't really know why, because I'm almost next door to Osset.
Osset.
Well, that's true, I'll tell thee then.
You know, that really low. Adnams, Mark's favourite brewery.
Yeah, of all the beers, I'm really interested in the Southwold. because I just haven't had about 1 million pints of that in the past year. I'll tell you what is interesting, though, and Paul will be a fan. Elusive have Oregon Trail on hand pump.
Shut the front.
Did you say elusive? Because that's ironic. Because I brought a new beer out called Elusive Hedgehog.
Nice segue there.
I had one beer from Elusive, and it was
I'm doing it, David.
absolutely awful.
Oh, mate, Oregon Trail's banging.
That is probably the first point of call. Will be Oregon Trail on draft. Absolutely. Both, John. So David Baldwin. Both.
If you suddenly see me mellow out, if you're wondering why it sounds like I'm involved in a very long car crash, it's actually because my wife is putting the out the dishwasher into the cupboards, and it's
She's
like
lobbing them into the cupboard. I bloody hate that sink. Pissing at it. Bastard knives and forks.
that's what Lynn talks like. Bastard knives and
It's what
forks.
bastard knives and forks. Stick 'em in pissing sink.
I'm sorry. At what point did John marry Simo?
Was Liz sound like Johnny Vegas? Who makes him the bastard?
They've got quite a few people here.
Oh, chuffing!
New Zealand breweries, Estonian, American, Italian.
I need to spat that out then.
I'm fluent in Italian. I've got to say.
About 500,000 Skyrim craft.
Whiskey. That's Polish, isn't it? Whiskey. Polish. I can speak Polish.
If no one's ever had it, they've got the St. Austell tribute on. And Korev lager as well.
Well, that tastes like apple juice. Have you ever had that?
No.
Awful.
I think I probably have actually sometime.
I'd do it. I'd have a proper job. If they got a proper job on cask, I'd have that.
They have.
Yeah, I'll have a pint of that happily. But yeah, Korev and Tribute can get in the bin as far as I'm concerned.
Travis says Jesse wanted to go to West. This is how Trav would sound if he was in the UK. Jesse wanted to go to the West Ham. It's his dad who posted the money situation. Oh boy.
The money situation. Nobody wants to join West Ham, Travis. Nobody. All right, you forget about that,
Mate, Lingard.
Mark said, "Mark, you need to shave your head, mate. Letting the team down."
It's true.
Mate, to be fair, if I wait long enough, it'll all fall out. It's all falling out. I look like Crummy by the end of next week.
Your beard will be darker, but yes.
They says I clicked the link from GBBF Twitter feed.
Have you? So is it listed our beers? Because I'm looking on the website and click here for beer list and it's not there.
It's not, yours was not on my phone.
Well, they've slagged us off, haven't they?
You need to get onto them, mate.
It's probably because I haven't paid them yet.
That might be it, John.
Yeah. Could be it.
They owe me money and I owe them money.
How'd you find out who's on?
Oh,
It's
there we
got
are.
Billy.
Lord's Brewing Co. B2 Black IPA, 4.8%, and it's got a H next to it, which I don't know what that means.
That's a hand pump, I think. They've got a hand pump key keg.
My computer's going spasmatic. Then I've taken the extra Stone Crow Bitter ESB,
Nice.
which is listed incorrectly because it's 5%, not 4.4. I don't know why that's happened. And they've got the Putin's Unseekable Moskva, which they've also incorrectly put as a golden ale because it's not. It's a Ukrainian golden ale.
I really enjoyed the pump clip artwork for that.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
You like that?
Yeah, very much so.
With the Airfix model and everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of little sort of hit things in there. I liked it a lot.
That was all me. That was all me.
Well done.
Me being childish and a bit of a prick.
Allendale.
You should do that on all of your pump clips.
lads, I need to attend to a baby, so I'm going to leave you there and wish me luck because I'm probably going to die tonight.
I love you, man.
All the best.
Cheers for
Love
joining
you,
us. Mark.
Oh, no worries. Sorry, I was late, lads.
That's all
No,
right.
don't worry about it. It's all good. It's fine. You know what it's like with the little ones. You just
Yeah,
go
it's
and
not bad.
look after apes and your little sproglet.
Yes, I will. I'm looking forward to it. Mhm.
Love it.
The nervous laugh of
Cheers, mate. Check out Mark Craft Beer Hub. Subscribe. Show some love.
It's like Pornhub, but craft beer.
Yeah, exactly. I just found out our Rails are going to be there.
I'm going to mute my mic whilst my wife finishes the dishwasher.
who?
My wife!
Dave says, aye. 3 beers.
He's got 3 beers on.
You're back
Hold on a
in.
minute. I'm going to turn the gain up on my mic just to see if you can hear what's
Yeah, I
going
want
on.
to hear it. I want to hear it.
Hold on. It's not as loud as it was, but we'll give it a go. Hold on. Do you get that?
Yeah, I can hear that.
I'll wait till it's a bit louder again. And I'll do it again. But it's
Yeah,
they're
that's
having a rave, mate.
Mash up. They just finished school this week or something. Like Leavers Party.
Yeah, I would say. I'm not sure if maybe it's a Leavers Do thing. I don't know.
The kids break up tomorrow.
Yeah, I bet it's a Leavers Do thingy.
Yeah, they're just allowing for them having a hangover.
The 6-year-olds. We're getting proper mashup. This is Nottingham. It could happen.
You got a lot of hellos earlier, by the way, lads.
I was like, okay, push on.
Kate Bush, I like Kate Bush.
Okay, push.
What's she actually got, Bush?
Are we up to date with the comments?
Yeah.
What happened?
Wowzers.
John will have a cart selling potatoes and sausages, Jim said.
Sharky boys in?
Absolutely. Brad says there's loads of school discos tonight everywhere. How do you know?
Yeah, why you looking? Why you going around all the schools, Brad?
I've been driving around. There's discos everywhere.
To be fair, Brad is now Brad Dad. Brad Dad's probably just looking for the best party to know which school to send his kid to. So that's legitimate. Had this been a year ago, Brad, you'd have been in trouble with that comment, but now you got away with it. So well done.
Surely that's the defining factor of where you send your kid to school is if they do a massive party.
So I don't want to. I feel like.
A woman.
I feel like my school that I went to, which before anyone says was not a. Oh, the school system in the UK is weird because if you call it a public school, it actually means it's a private school.
Yeah.
So it was a state school, not a posho school. Don't worry. I
went
reckon.
to a posho school. What's
Did
wrong
you?
with a posho school?
John went to
I just get accused of it along with my moat, which I don't have. So
John went to boarding school. His parents hated him. He went to boarding school.
That's very nice.
I got it for the go-karting.
Dinky camera. Need a good bit of Velcro. Stick that to your helmet. Giggity.
But yeah, every year they did an all-night disco, which was a bit intense.
All night.
All night,
Bloody hell.
8 till 8, mate. Chaos.
What?
How old were the kids? Sorry.
From year 7 to whenever you leave.
To 8 p.m.
Year 7, an all-night disco.
Yep.
How'd they get going? Who supplied the drugs?
Nottingham's a
you do
wonderful
them
place.
now. So what it was, Crummy, we had Prime Day and we're going go-karting.
Yeah.
And I wanted a 4K cam. Now I've got an old action cam
Yours.
and all the batteries are swelled up. So I got a battery, put that in it, and I recorded something and
Just fell
it
over.
sucked balls.
Yeah.
So I went looking at the reviews, checked out some guys on YouTube, and this is like a knockoff GoPro.
Yeah.
And it's got the twin screens. It does 4K. And I thought, I'll give it a shot. So
You know what he's doing, don't you? He's showing off again, isn't he? He's showing off. I haven't cocked him up.
I'm just saying that we don't go.
Showing off. He's always
But
showing
look at the brand. What better brand name than Surfola?
So it's like a Lidl camera.
Yeah,
Surfola.
Surfola.
Love it. It's like a nice little bit of kit, to be fair.
It feels really cheap. To be fair.
Song update. A very loud rendition of "I'm Still Standing."
I'm still.
standing. Yeah.
Dictionary Corner's getting involved from the other room. She's singing away to it.
I'm still standing. Yeah.
That was oddly in time. Thank you.
Love it. Yeah, you got to love a bit of Elton, haven't you? You got to.
So, Crummy, we'll be able to film your tragic driving with our
Thank you. I can't wait.
Surfola action camera SF530.
When everyone finds out that there is no footage because I accidentally drove over the camera, you know what happened.
Yeah, I do feel like if you drove over a GoPro, it'd probably be all right. You drive over this,
No,
dust.
not so good.
Dust.
That's good. I need to try and get a. I've got a. What trying to remember what I think I've got Hero 6, which is quite old now, but not so old that it's ancient. But I tried to get a replacement battery a while ago because that's all that's really wrong with it is the battery doesn't last very long, and no one was selling them.
Really?
Yeah, I'll try again. Maybe there was just a bit of a lull.
Well, this honestly on thingy day, Prime Day, was I think 80 something quid.
Wow.
And it came with 2 batteries with their own charging dock. It's got loads of like everything, like every clip and thing. I know Paul's saying I'm showing off, but now I am showing off. Check out this bad boy. When we're at GBBF,
Yes.
I'll go get the boy. I'll get the beers in, lads. Don't worry about me. It's fine.
I've got to tell you, beer lanyard are sending me some beer lanyards.
Are they really?
Yeah.
They're actually doing it.
They're actually sending me beer lanyards because I'd had a few beers and they started following me on Instagram. And I was like, "You're going to send me them or something or what? Why are you following me?" And they were like, "Yeah, we'll send you some."
Just
why
like,
are you following me? Why are you following me? I was send me some beer lanyards or piss off. So they send me some beer lanyards.
For the benefit of those of us who weirdly aren't following beer lanyards, whatever it means, what is a beer lanyard, Paul?
Well, it's a thing that goes around your neck, right?
Yeah.
And what it does, you can put your pint glass in it and it holds it. So you can talk and express yourself and not worry about holding your beer.
And look like a massive toddler with your Tommy Tippy cup sat on your chest while you're talking away.
Yeah. You haven't got
incredible.
You just have your beer hanging there like a tie.
Like a tie.
I bought you a beer tie.
I said, I've got one. I'm doing a comparison. I said to them, look, we're going to use them at GBBF. Apparently they're going. But I'm bringing my tie because I think my tie looks better. I'm wearing my tie at GBBF.
Look at this bad boy. Look at that.
That's actually a bit of kit, isn't it?
It's a banger.
On such a note, Paul, have you acquired one sock yet?
Have I what?
As far as I recall, you quite fancied one sock.
No,
oh, the beer sock, that thing. Yeah, that's the nuts. I love that. I actually really like that. I don't know why. I just really like it.
It looks like a cursed Christmas present.
It does.
So I would happily sit wearing them on Christmas Day in my armchair. Quite happily.
Oh, that is showing off. That is showing off.
That's a bit of class.
That is a bit of class.
That's a bit of quality.
And then you can smash open your bottle opener with a bullet. And I've got this to give you, Paul, because that's yours. You ordered that.
Oh, yeah, it's my Thanos bottle opener. Yes. I'm not even a massive Marvel fan that's really liked it.
And then I've got this bad boy, which I'm going to demonstrate right now.
You got to rip the head off again.
I'm going to finish this CBD.
I see. Yes, it's the Chelsea Smile Creator 1000.
Yeah. So Bane takes his mask off.
Yeah.
Oh, I think darkness is your ally. What's everyone drinking? We need to check in. What's everyone drinking?
I'm on one of my never-ending Firebrand Brewing Co. beers that I got for my birthday in the little pack. This is the pale ale and a bonus. It's the worst of the lot. I forgot which one was the good one, which one was the bad one. Turns out this is the terrible one. So after this one, I'm going for a beer that I know is fantastic because we've had 2 shoddy ones tonight.
Best bet. I'm on the tailgate peanut butter.
Oh, you
Peanut butter milk stout. This is
You
sex. I love this.
bougie son bitch. I'm very.
Bit of tailgate action, baby.
Right, I need to take my dogs out to relieve themselves. And we'll be back in a jiffy. And I'll probably relieve myself at the same time, but probably not in the garden because that would be frowned upon.
Crouch down next to him and curl one out like a proper walnut.
But if you're going to go to that effort, then what you got to do is maintain eye contact with them and stare at them intently because that's what they do when they're doing it. And while I'm
It's true. Why do they do that?
They do.
Like this.
They see you looking. They don't look
You're
away.
like, I'm pooing. I want you to see into my soul.
Watch me. Why don't dogs? Why don't dogs fart? Why don't they make any noise?
They do sometimes.
Yeah, I've never heard my dogs fart. When they fart, they just you only know it when you smell it. It'd be hilarious if my dog
Bloody hell! I've got
Sometimes when one of mine stretches, it'll do one, and you just get a little.
Oh, I've got this in here. This, I've just got
That's amazing.
Okay, John, can you save cutting your face open until I get back? I don't want to miss that.
What are you drinking? Are you drinking that cannabis stuff? Cannabis, yeah. Soul lager.
Oh, bloody covered in it.
It's not good stuff. He ripped the head off and he spilled all over himself.
Oh, fine. No, I'm kidding.
Dave says, hi, Kevin. Shark says, hello, Dave Wilson. Jim says, yo, Kev. Shark says, hey, Jim. Brad says, some of my cousins and other relatives have got discos, you silly twat. No, Brad. We know what you were doing. Scoping out kids. Peter! I'm only joking, mate. Shark says, talked. Remember they're all gits, Brad, I mentioned. Dave Wilson says, enjoy, Kevin. Shark says, hello, David Wilson. What's going on here? I skipped a load of chat there, didn't I? You're Kevin, Jim. Seen that one. Have you guys talked about Abby going to Formula One next year? Yeah, there is that. She could end up actually getting tickets for it. And then the guys will cry. I couldn't care less, but they will cry. Remember the old gits, Brad? I mentioned poor Dave. Poor Dave. Dave says he's going to see Elvis tomorrow night. I think you are. Enjoy, Kevin. So I was saying, David. Crummy wants to join them, but not sure he can pretend to be a teacher. John is proud of his Amazon beer finds. Well, that beer carrier is pretty good. The bullet bottle opener is actually really cool. That is quite cool, to be fair. Cigar City. Oh, what a beer. What a beer. That is a genuinely fantastic IPA. How do you pronounce it? I always just say Jai. But I hear so many different pronunciations of that. High lie. I'm like Jai. Great beer, though. Great beer, that one from, Cigar City in Florida. For Beer 52 box, Trogs Haze Charmer. Is that the Dutch box or was that the American box? Because I've got an American box delivered yesterday. I haven't opened it yet. JT's on the Lord's Brewing at Mountain Bowler IPA, quality brew. It is a quality brew.
Thank you. Well, ironically, was or I don't know if ironically is the right word.
Highlight. There you go. Thank you, Jim. Thank you.
It was drunk by a cannonballer.
A true story. I'm going for a week. Carry on your story. 1 second.
So I don't know if any of you follow any car guys, but there's a guy called Ed Bolian who is mates with a guy called Tavarish, who's his garage. And he owns VinWiki, and he is a cannonballer through and through. He did a documentary on the Lamborghini that we feature on the can, and I sent him some beer. And this week he put it out on Instagram. He loved it. He thought it was really cool. And now the official Cannonball race follows Lord's Brewing Company, as well as Ed Bolian, who is what a lovely man, just such a nice guy. Been really encouraging. We've had things are pretty good with the brewery. Busy, but it's been a bit tough as well. Other stuff going on, and the man's an absolute legend. So, and I'm a strong believer in surrounding yourself with good people who will encourage you and push you along. So ultimately, our baller is a official Cannonball beer. It's been drunk by a Cannonballer, a winning Cannonballer, 2 years. I think he won the 2013 and the 2019 Cannonball run. And yeah, so it is legit a Cannonball beer.
Legitimately now a Cannonball.
Yeah.
Beer. That is pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome.
It's epic, isn't it?
Pennsylvania, yeah, that's the one I got, David. Pennsylvania box. I got that delivered yesterday. I need to open it. That actually, I think there's supposed to be some quite good beers in there. But I love American beers generally. So there you go. Does it make it more satisfying drinking it without his head on?
It's weird. If I was at a barbecue and there were no glasses and I could just pick up a can and rock that bad boy out, do what I just did now, I'd be quite happy. Lager-wise, it's quite a nice lager, but it's a bit tart.
There's no need for that sort of language, is there?
But I feel like it's the CBD that's probably giving it the flavour.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's really cool, John. Nice when people and channels, etc., come together. I mean, it's pretty epic. The guy's got... In fact, let's have a little cheeky look. So, I've said I might go out to America, but it won't be for a while because
America.
I've had other invites, so it'll take a little while. But Vin Wiki, what's he got? He is currently at... He has got...
David Longstaff is in 9 months. 9 months he's been a member. You legend.
Absolute legend.
What a dude.
Legend.
1.56 million subscribers.
So,
Yeah.
Rookie numbers. How you doing, David? Hope you're well, mate. Are you drinking? Are you having a beer with us?
or are you being dry this evening? That would make sense because I've got work in the morning. Has Crummy gone to the school disco? He's been ages.
Dogs don't just go immediately outside and go, yes, I'll go for a pee and come back in. They go, well, they do if it's raining, but when it's not raining, like now, they go outside and go, how many different things can I sniff to wind my dad up before he insists?
They've got to pick their spot, haven't they?
Yeah.
They've got to pick their spot. Brad Evans says he's currently dancing in the school halls with Britney Spears. I'll put on my Britney Spears records. What was that? Britney Spears. I don't know.
I feel sorry for her. She's a mess now.
Oh, shit. He's back. Still talking about him now. Dave's on the proper job. Great beer.
Nice.
Great beer.
Nice.
Nice, man.
I do enjoy a proper job. Still enjoy a proper job.
Beautiful, as Bernard Matthews would say.
Beautiful.
David Wilson is correct. We are, in fact, on a beer list. Even the fact that they've not actually copied what I wrote correctly is neither here nor there, but they're roughly on there.
They've got the Blue Monkey Chocolate Amaretto Gorilla on.
Again. Because that was on at...
It was on at Beer X.
Yeah.
I loved it. It was a lovely beer.
It's incredible, that beer list, David.
That's the only one. That's the only Blue Monkey beer they got on.
I'll tell you what I have got, though. Here's a sneak peek for reviews coming soon once it's cold enough to drink these.
Brass Castle got a shit ton of beer there.
Yeah, they'll have their own bar there. They're pretty good. I'll tell you what, Brass Castle, not a bad bunch of people.
Oh, it's not going to come on. Hold on a minute. I'm going to sort my camera out.
What's that called?
I'm going to sort the camera out proper. Hold on. Stay there.
Hairy Blue Monkey from
Brew York have got their worst beer on, Juice Forsyth. Why would you just come with that?
Have they not got a full bar?
Brewery Keys, Netherlands.
Wow.
Netherlands have got a few. Brewery Keys. Loads of Italian beers there. Burning Sky. Oh, now we're talking.
Come on. Focus. Focus. I can't. Why is it not focused then?
Is that a mild monkey?
Mild monkey. And then, in addition, this is just called monkey, but you may notice the knockoff branding.
Yeah.
It's coconut mild.
Ooh, that could be interesting.
Yes.
That could be interesting. Oh, the Naked HD lot are back in. Hi.
Oh, Naked HD, welcome, you flipping Chinese.
Naked HD. UAI dating disrupting industry. Seriously, jog on. Like,
So,
jog on.
so they've just appeared, Crummy, and it's given me an option to put user in timeout, but then it says unhide user on this channel. So they're hidden. They shouldn't be on here, but they're able.
Are you
to come
sure you're
back
not?
up.
Are you sure you're not hidden them from yourself rather than the channel?
No, as a moderator.
It's weird, isn't it? It's just like they keep putting it up. It's like, oh, come on, lads.
I'm just going to report them. Moderators, if you're in there, if you see someone being like that, just report them. Just
Yeah,
keep reporting them.
I've got some Blue Spanner crew in here tonight, haven't I? Who's got a Blue Spanner?
Well, Brad's on it. Brad's already kicking ass and taking names.
Happy days. I forget who my moderators are, to be honest.
David Longstaff, though, 9 months, man. What a legend.
What's a leg end? A leg end. Loving it. So,
So-
they're hidden in the chat, but I can see him. Is that what it is? It's like John's promotional manager has made another post. Or Naked HD. Brad's hidden them. Good man, good man. If I was a mod,
I
I'd
do it
feck
all the time, Sharky.
says Mark Jones. Mark Jones said he's feck 'em.
Mark, you can make Mark a moderator.
Dave says he's reporting them as spam every time they post.
Yeah, I've just done it as well. I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know.
They're popping up everywhere, though, aren't they?
You need to mark him as pornography, though. Not the spam one. There's a pornography option.
I'm insulted.
But hold on. I mean, it might help, but it's not explicitly pornography, is it?
Well, it says naked.
They're naked and they're blowing me kisses. It's inappropriate. I feel like I'm being harassed.
Fair enough. Maybe.
Yeah, I've done that. I've placed them all in timeout. Jim, are you not a moderator? Paul, you need some moderators, baby.
Buzzer. So I do that. So I'll hand out some blue spanners.
Yeah, it's about time. You need some blue spanner magic in there.
Hand out some blue spanners.
How bizarre.
Give the bluest spanners to purple.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
I don't know if the CBD is placebo effect, but I feel remarkably chilled.
Yeah, it did that. I was like that when I had the Northern Monk one. I think it's definitely a placebo effect. You know, there's something else in there, therefore you're expecting. And also, it's quite a chill night.
Mark's now mod. Jim's now mod.
David Wilson.
Wilson.
Not that we've asked you, David, or Mark, or anybody else. We've just thrown you in at the deep end as moderators.
King of Dave is a sexy Viking. He's now a mod. Sorry about the responsibility, but you know.
That's what it comes with.
Jim, how is Jim now a mod? Oh, no, he's a mod now.
Oh, I've got an itch in my ear. As I get older, it amazes me how much hair I can grow out of every orifice off the top of my chucking in.
Yes, I'm already concerned for later life at this point. I'm like, it's just gonna be everywhere except for where it matters.
Yeah, and I feel like I've noticed I've got like this grey streak appearing in my beard, and I'm like,
it's here for me.
If all my hair goes grey, and I keep growing hair out of everywhere that I'm growing hair out of, there's a good chance that people might think I'm a Yeti.
The fair point. That's a fair point. I've already started patches of not going to go grey because it's ginger, but whiter hairs coming out on particularly that side of the beard. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Mine's
I've got light hairs here, like just above my ears. I'm getting on the side of my head. There, they're going like light. Dare I say grey?
Full disclosure: if the beard goes white, I probably am going to dye it just because it's going. I was going to look like I was about to say Fat Santa, but what I really mean is Santa. So, so I don't need that.
Maybe YouTube advertising. Lol, said David Wilson. I'm mod for a few. I've been blocking the reporting image to keep coming. Top man CJR, appreciate it, mate.
Top man.
Russian porn sites. I like the Russian porn sites. They're very sexy. Jim says, thanks, Paul. Yeah, you're a mod now, mate. You're in trouble. Scott B says, I'm still an hour behind. I'm half hour behind, sorry, but this has been a great stream. Thank you, dude. Glad you're enjoying it.
No, Scott.
I like people pop comments in even when they're not up to date. That's quite good. I like that.
Yeah. Mark Jones says, I'm part of the Mitchells Brothers gang, white and bald. Just shave it. Boom. Way forward, mate. It's way forward. John, what have you done with them hops you bought from Wish? They look well weird, plus they were so expensive.
So Mike's on holiday. So I'm waiting for Mike to get back so that I can take it and we'll do a proper comparison video. The weird bit about them is it seems like there's something else with them that isn't hops.
Right.
Sorry, it's such no look in Simo's comments.
Yeah. Simo's in there, mate. It's a true discussion down the working men's club. It is true, though, isn't it? Everyone's getting a little bit worried about getting out.
I'm going to murder Mustang Sally in a minute. Mustang Sally!
What was that? What was that bit at the end?
That's what they did. They murder.
I'll be honest, and that was a bit more young men's club than working men's club.
If you go to any working men's club in Yorkshire,
that was definitely gay men's club.
Mustang Sally get murdered.
John, I don't want to alert you, but there is a place you can go.
Yeah.
There's a place you can go, John.
Mustang Sally! You better slow the Mustang down. Mm-hmm.
You don't care.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, John, no grey or white hairs on my arms. Chest hair is changing. Grey chest hair. So we're going to slowly turn into polar bears.
What's the TNI stand for?
Too much information.
No, it is too much information. I'd never know what these things mean. I'm just like, what's that?
That's really strange. On your arms and your chest.
Hi, Simo. First thing I heard was got grey hair around my ears. Saw you walked into this, Simo. It is just up getting old. And
can you imagine Simo with grey hair?
Weirded out. Oh my God, you look like Gandalf.
Or wizard.
Yeah, just
Wizard Simo.
And I wish it could be when the kids start singing and the bells begin to play. Yes.
Simo, sorry, we're gonna need a full rendition now. I've heard that little bit.
Simo needs to put on a grey wig and do. Yeah. I can't get that out of my head now.
Oh God. I was.
Come on, kids! Bastard.
I can't breathe.
Simo doing Wizard at Christmas, but that would make my Christmas. That would make my Christmas.
That would be the best Christmas present ever. I mean,
Make it happen. Simo, get a grey wig, and do that.
No. Timo, get no props at all. Do it in the most unenthusiastic way you can in your chair, looking normal.
Oh dear.
That would be good. That would be good.
Oh dear.
That would be good. It says, all right, David. I was going to say this accent, but I'm going to stop doing that. It says, all right, David Wilson. Jim says, Simo. Luke John says, John spoke in hops. He's spoken something. Echo.
Yeah.
Oh, echo. Let me do my doodah.
You doing your doodah?
I do.
Yep. It's all gone quiet.
Have you guys been on long? I always miss these. We've been on 10 minutes shy.
Nearly 3 hours.
I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up at 3 hours, I think. Before everyone falls off their chairs.
I was laughing.
That's what I thought. There's definitely some shit in those hops. They won't be here.
Yeah, it's very strange. They're like a weird consistency as well. They smell like strong but odd. They don't smell like what they're supposed to be. I don't think so. But we'll compare them to top of the range T90 versions.
I've got a lot of friends who should have that as their Tinder profile.
Carling Hops.
That smells strong but odd.
That's harsh.
Scroll. Brad says, Luke just says, Carling hops, Brad Dad. Carling hops. Luke John, I don't know what Carling has Carling got hops? Hop extract. Hop poo. Mr. Wilson sat home, plaiting his chest hair. His grey plaits. It's just, that'd be awesome. Brad says, that's brilliant. That's brilliant, Jim. Lol. Brad, he's in bits. He's in bits. Mark says, just seen the Sky News report. MPs on last day at work before September. The country will be broke by then. No money. Surely they should work this summer. Sorry, they've got money and don't give a shit. I don't know why people are only just realising this.
What they get? The MPs get summer off.
They got summer off, because they're a bunch of fucking kids.
What? Are you joking?
Yeah, they'll get summer break, don't they? I mean, when something that's usually when like we usually get attacked by terrorists when they're on a holiday, isn't it? You ever notice when the bomb goes off in London?
Yeah.
Usually happens July, August time when all the MPs ain't in there and they all get called in for a Cobra meeting. You know, is that just a coincidence? I think not. Dave says, "Will this singing?" Sorry, it got a bit serious there. Apologise. David said, "Will this singing get you copyright strikes?"
Oh,
because we are
unbelievably, uncannily like the same.
It is. Literally tonight, Matthew. I'm going to be
a bender.
Wizard. It should do. The singing is banging. We should do karaoke. Karaoke. I do like a bit of karaoke. How could you do karaoke on YouTube? It'd be brilliant.
Oh gosh, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
Awesome.
That probably would get you a copyright strike, though.
Probably. We'd have to do like a pirate party, a private party, not a pirate party, a private party.
Britney Spears, do it one more time.
I'm going to sing a sea shanty. What have I turned back into? How long have we been gone, Luke? The beer's kicked in. Yeah. Mark, they behave like kids, so deserve the school holiday. This is it.
Oh, dear. I'm going to bring back taxes for couples.
Oh, Simo, he's got a few grey hairs coming as well.
Oh, and you're half the age of me.
It could happen. We could have Wizard this Christmas in Simo's front room. It'd be awesome. Oh, and the snowman brings the snow.
The snowman brings the snow. You bastard. I don't know why you think that.
Simo should do a Christmas album. Simo should do a Christmas album.
Yes. It'd be like the South Park one, wouldn't it?
Simo's Christmas album. I would love that.
It'll be that one.
I did Simo doing Spaceman Came Travelling by Christy Burr. One of the most underrated.
I'll be honest, I'm more worried about the Mariah Carey cover.
Oh, God, yeah. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Baby, that's just the thing I need.
Oh, Simo, you got to do it.
That'd be so good.
That's got 1 million subs written all over it.
About the presents underneath the Christmas tree. Do it, man. Just do it. Make it happen. Simo's Christmas album.
Oh, I'd love it. I'd buy that. Just for the funniness.
I just want you for my own.
It's like that rapper that I found the other day, Riak.
What's he called?
React.
Riak.
Oh, he's impressive. I don't actually think you get a copyright strike for this.
Is that a cool way of saying react? You don't put the T on the end. Riak.
It's just, bless him. He's like he's done. This was 10 years ago, so he's from South Sudan, and he fancies himself as a rapper. Even Snoop Dogg reacted to his video, but it's different because he struggles with the English side of things.
W.
But it's quite brilliant. Like, and I've actually I feel like I actually quite like the tune. So I'm going to quickly share this with you because I feel like we should all listen to this.
I think Mark has nailed it. Simo with his white beard, red boxers, nothing else. I'm going to add this.
How do you feel? Laugh for real. How you want me to? How do you feel? Laugh for real. How you want me to? How do you feel? Laugh for real. Got some question I gotta ask ya. Put your hands up on that floor. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the floor, low, let's go. Baby, you got a better floor. Oh, mama, tell me how you feel.
Tell me how you feel.
Next month, I want to see you cry. I never seen someone like you before in my life. If you with me, that's how I'm sweet, special. Baby, I got nothing. Unforgettable. I feel how you feel, baby.
Some say he's still walking down that road.
Hold on, surely by now he's running up that hill.
No, he just got to the bottom, turned around, and come back again.
What the hell was that?
It's just
I'll be honest.
amazing.
You kind of. There was a lot of explanation, and then you started playing it, and I still didn't know quite what I was looking out for.
Yeah, I know. It's like
Cheers,
lots
Jim.
of random words. See you later, Jim. Love you.
Love you, mate. Take care of yourself.
Later, Jim.
I think he's awesome. It's just like he throws words out there, and
It was just mumbling. There's a,
I don't think the feed from John's computer into our computer
right, it's quite
helps
clear.
necessarily.
all I could do was.
It was a bit more.
Oh, it's amazing. It's a brilliant thing. Go and check out React. I mean, that video is 10 years old, but it's got. So he's been on the internet for 10 years, and he's had that's on nearly heading towards 1 million now. And Snoop Dogg reacted to his video.
We should do a music video, man.
Will it be a Christmas covers album?
Yeah, Christmas covers album.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
We should do it. Just get really bad Christmas backgrounds behind us while we're singing these songs. We should. I think that would be amazing. I feel like this is what I was born to do. A Christmas album with really dodgy North Pole backgrounds and that behind me. They clearly ain't there, and we doing the weird dog.
There's a lot of comments responding to John's suggestion of a video.
Well, it says, I'll see you later. It's nice when Paul cheered me up. No end. Can't beat the A team on a Thursday. Cheers, Mark. Thank you for joining us, mate. Really appreciate you getting involved, mate. Good to see you.
All right. Have a good one.
That's amazing. I'm Jerry Halliwell. They says, cheers, Jim. John, that was the shittiest thing I've ever seen, said Bradley. That was proper bad. How'd you even find that? Proper bad. Never were politicians. Where is the bastards? True. Private party dressed as pirates. Yeah, private. We're having a private party.
I hate that. Don't you be mean about Riak.
Dressed as pirates. Riak.
I found him on somebody.
Where's he from? Is he from
on Reddit, I follow a thing and it says an attempt was made to, and then they put a thing in there, an attempt was made to rob a bank, and then the guy gets shot up before he even gets to the door. There was an attempt to rap, and then it had Riak on it, and it just creased me up. And then the comments were like, this guy is like not very good, but then actually I quite like it in a weird way. And it's really strange. It's just like rubbish, but brilliant.
It's true. Luke doesn't stand for anyone. He stands for no one. Basically.
Stands for no mate.
So, met him at Brew London. I heard someone go, "Oh, Paul, I look down. There he is, sitting there, smiling at me." It's like,
I'm Luke, the chubby Lone Ranger, a man on a mission to prove.
I never let him forget it. I was like, the first time I met him, I shook his hand. I'm shaking a hand with a man who was sitting down. I was like, oh, yeah. That's funny.
Proving that politicians aren't all scumbags, but
They're all
pointing out
scumbags.
that all politicians are scumbags.
All scumbags. What's the geezer who's
Yeah,
back?
good on you, Luke.
What's his name? Bloke who's about to become our prime minister.
Rishi Sunak.
Rishi Sunak. That's the
He's
one.
not.
Scumbag.
He's not. I don't want to turn it into politics, but he's not favourite at the minute.
No, he's not favourite. It's Doris
Scumbag.
Day. Doris
He's
Day.
an absolute scumbag, that man.
I don't even know what she called. Pennywise. What's she called?
Pennywise.
Liz
Truss.
I'd rather have Pennywise the Clown as prime minister than
So
that.
we've got a queen called Elizabeth and a easy for you to say, a prime minister called Liz.
Madness, Joel. Madness. I can't believe how is it? That's the same money that Harry Kane makes. That's the same money, and Harry Kane ain't worth that much money either.
He'll be able to buy the whole city in 8 weeks.
Where's Slurpy Dave? I got this, and I'm waiting. And I'm waiting for Slurpy Dave to come in, but he's not here.
It looks like Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah,
It does a bit. Also, I mean, your beer's called Bushy TTs. I just want to point that out.
Bushy TTs. Got Bushy TTs.
I've never spotted that.
Catch that James. Got Pete Tong. Certainly has.
Got a picture of the Isle of Man on there.
Very nice.
Less than the Lone Ranger, John. Chubby's all right, though.
And it's got the Dumb and Dumber car on the back. Their branding is quite strange.
Oh, he's got the mutts cuts.
Nice.
Come on, focus your slag. I paid £100.
Hey, Dumb and Dumber. What a film that is. And the soundtrack as well. Banging.
How close do I have to go?
Sunak.
I suspect that might be too close, John.
Neither of them, mate. I thought neither of them.
All it wants to do is focus on his smegging computer. There you go.
One of them is Olympian. Definitely Sunak.
Is that the Mutts Nuts? No, that's something else.
Mutts Cuts. It should be called. The dog car from Dumb and Dumber is Mutts Cuts.
It looks like a Jeep on hormones. Bushy's favourite. It's a bottle car. They've got a proper German bottle car.
German bottle car.
Yeah. And then it's got the checkered cap.
I like that. I like the bottle cap. That's smart.
Yeah, I'll be honest. You said the word German, then showed me the Isle of Man logo. And for a minute, I had a bit of a knee-jerk reaction.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But it's also very similar to the Isle of Sicily.
Yes.
As I'm off, got a few more schools to recon. My bed's calling. We'll catch you
You've
soon.
been there for a long time.
Cheers, Brad.
Love you, Brad, man. Brad, Dad, Brad, Bradders, Braddinator, Brad Rex.
Bradosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
Bradosaurus.
I don't smoke. It's fine.
That's a duck.
Duck and a dinosaur.
Duck and a dinosaur. That'd be a good name for a pub, wouldn't it? Duck and dinosaur.
Yeah, duck and dinosaur. What a name for a pub. I'm having that.
But can we have one each? I'm going to call mine Quackosaurus.
Right, do you want this, Paul? Paul, you slag?
Yeah, I love that. That's a nice bottle cap there.
I've kind of bent it a little bit though.
Oh, you bent it.
You better be able to bend it back.
Brr. Yeah, so just give it a little push. Cheers, Brad. What did I say? Brad Luke Johnson says, "Bye, you masturbatosaurus." Oh, hit it where it hurts.
I don't need to.
Right, we've still got 18 people. How have we still got 18 people in the chat? Come on, you've got nothing to do.
Thursday's a good day.
What is the time? 10 o'clock.
Got fireworks now.
Fireworks, have a great pie.
The school disco seems to have stopped at 10. It's suddenly gone quiet, but they've got some fireworks going on.
Firework display. Is it Diwali or something?
Where were you tonight?
And that's just off now.
I feel when you're around, you want me to. How do you feel?
So weird.
I think David Wilson's nailed it.
Dave also says, feeling weird from the CBD. I think he is, you know.
I don't know.
I think
Am
it's weird.
I acting weird?
Well, all I'm going to say is all we've ever known you put on before is country music. This is quite a change in direction.
Yeah. Druggy.
No, this is something. Damn it!
John's definitely feeling the effects. He's definitely feeling the effects of something.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Jack Howard is the Croccupisaurus. The Andrew Sexton says, another hour, guys. Come on. Another hour.
Well, I've just poured another beer, and that's all I'm saying.
Do another half hour.
Just for Andrew.
Just
What
for
are you saying?
Andrew.
What time you got to go to bed? What time's the missus say, right, come on, you, time for bed, school in the morning?
Who, me?
Both of you.
I'm fine.
I'm all right. If it gets to about 11:30, I'll start getting knocky texts that say, "Just so you know, you have work tomorrow."
Yeah.
Just so you know.
But we're good for a bit.
Another half hour. 10:30.
That's fine. That's
Keep
fine
going.
by me.
Fanny Liposaurus. Typical someone else from Huddersfield on the stuff.
What?
Right, another half hour. Right, lads, check in. What are you drinking? Is everyone having another beer? If we crack on for another
Yeah,
half hour.
I'm not long opened one. I'm on a chocolate milk stout from Ampersand. It's called Cacao. And I'm really annoyed that my camera is still not focusing, so I'm going to try and fix that again.
See, my I've got a Logitech Stream Cam, which used to be the dog's dangle dingles, and it doesn't kind of get the memo. You hold it up, and then it's like, nope. Oh, there you go. Then we're finally there.
That looks nice. Davey's got the maple syrup. Oh yeah, do that, man. We really enjoyed that. We really enjoyed the maple syrup.
Yeah, it's nice. Try it out, David.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. What'd you do?
And out. And it just changed the focus settings. There you go.
Yeah, that's sharp as. Pardon me.
You know, you keep doing that, and no one understands why you do it.
No, but I don't care. It's funny.
What? Does what?
Burp
What
and
do you
then the text noises straight afterwards.
Oh.
If you watch Soup, I love him. He cracks me up. Me and John, he cracks us up. He's just a guy who goes on, plays video games online and trolls people. He's like a proper redneck, isn't he?
Yeah, and there's no PC anything.
No. He just goes for people. It's hilarious. It's proper funny. So yeah. Check him out. Soup on YouTube. Funny motherfucker. If you like people like winding people up who take video games too seriously, that's the guy for you.
Okay.
So
Really
Soup, Trippy. What's the other one called? Soup, Trippy, and there's another one, isn't there?
4 of them, isn't there? 4 of them.
Yeah.
Got another one. Got another one.
Why have you put the summer nights thumbnail up? I thought you were doing the little thumbnail.
I was going to, but I preferred the summer nights one.
It's good.
Because it's a summer night, isn't it? Summer night live.
Everybody's feeling sexy.
I'm good till 10:30 as well. Sod it, go on, Bradders. You know it makes sense. Half hour never hurt anyone. Just ask the missus. Just ask the missus. Look, it's a fair play, son. Half hour. That's good going, mate. That's good going.
She's allowing it.
How much of that is foreplay, though? Be honest. Be honest. Hasseröder Pilsner has just been poured. I've never even had that. It just sounds good because it sounds German.
True.
Hasseröder Pilsner just been poured. I don't know. I don't even know what the accent was.
Blag. That's the other one. Blag.
Blag. That's how long she waits for you to get yourself ready, Brad.
Yeah, I did wonder if that was how long you just spent on the bog.
Yeah.
Blag, yummy, trippy.
But that half that time. 15 minutes. I need another beer.
Do you know that Trippy's got the smallest channel out of all of them?
Trippy?
He's only got 126,000, but Blag, Soup, so Soup's at 1.99 million.
Yeah.
Blog's at 801,000 and Yummy's got 1.27 million.
Oof.
Can you imagine what their thing looks like? Their what's it called? Their AdWords.
Oh yeah. I always find it fascinating when you find out about these channels that have got genuinely millions and you've never heard of them. I've no idea who you're talking about. I've got millions. I'm like,
Yeah, with me
Amazing.
as well. So I've never heard of it, but you've got like 7 million subscribers. How does that happen?
yeah.
I'm going to go for one from Fauna Brewing, who are all about their animal conservation efforts, which I'm totally on board with.
That's a nice. Is that a hyena on the front of that one?
It's a wild dog.
Oh, African wild dog. Oh, nice.
The wild dog IPA.
How wild is the dog?
Pretty wild.
Did you? I got reminded the other day because it's not a new discovery, but did you ever see when it first came out, or more recently since the puppy that was perfectly preserved in permafrost?
No.
No.
Yeah, I reckon it was sometime in the last 5 years, and people doing Arctic explorations discovered in some melting permafrost the carcass of a puppy, but like its tongue, lips, teeth, even most of its whiskers were still intact.
Wow.
Yeah. And this thing's like, you can see pictures of it if you search for it. Like the teeth are notably different from a modern day dog.
Right.
Like, if you see, I'm trying to think, I can't remember, I think what animals have got it, but you've seen teeth that are like, instead of, I think you see it on some sharks and stuff actually, where instead of like a single sharp burr is actually like 3 burrs on one tooth.
Oh wow!
You know what I mean? Like it's a big central one and 2 little side ones.
Yeah.
Like all of its teeth were like that.
Wow.
And they did a DNA test on it, and it's inconclusive by modern day DNA testing standards as to whether it was dog or wolf. Like it's right in the middle of the hybridization of the two.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
That is amazing. I love stuff like that. When they find shit and they can't explain it. It's like, whoa.
Oh yeah.
Go
Six-
mouth up to me, I feel. Next smile, want to see you cry.
Sorry, I was just walking down the road again.
Stop being a dick.
I just wanted to see if it got to the end of the road.
You ain't going to make it. He's stuck.
Forever.
The geezer's stuck there singing that god awful track. Whatever.
Yeah, it's a great track.
I don't know what it is. Brad Evans, I used to last longer than half hour, but then thought of John's nips pops on my head.
Every time, baby.
About John's nipples. Oh, chopped down.
And the missus is like, oh, come on, Brad.
Oh, on my face again.
We'll never have a second baby if we keep doing that.
Stop thinking about John's nipples.
I don't want to pick you up on the kind of biological inaccuracies, but I reckon that would be quite helpful.
Yeah, you got to stop doing it on the face, bro.
If you just try for a baby, just say, all right, just let me think about John's nipples for a little while. And if you're avoiding it, then yeah.
If we get a few years down the line and Brad's got loads of kids and they're all called John, you know why?
Yeah, definitely.
That's a frightening thought, isn't it?
Luke John's has just opened a left-hand peanut butter milk stout. He'll open it with his right hand next time. Brad says, can't type. John is 1000% feeling the effects of that CBD. The way he just sat there and said, how wild is
How wild is the dog, man?
Oh, a wild dog.
It's only like, I've only had, 30 milligrams of CBD.
Just chills you the fudge out, isn't it?
I'm chilled. If I got any more chilled, I'm just very chilled. I'm all right.
Lips like chapel hat pegs, Brad.
I just wish I had a cigar. That's the only thing.
Chapel hat pegs. Is that chapel hat or chapel?
Who's pegging what?
Hey,
Let's talk about your nipples again.
Ooh.
Nipples.
Mark. Good soundbite.
Luke, only slightly jealous. Hope you enjoy it. Is he jealous of Luke's left-hand peanut butter milk stout? I just had a peanut butter stout. It was very nice.
Yeah, I wish I had one, to be honest. Sounds good.
Yeah, that's good.
A peanut butter stout.
You love peanut butter.
I love peanut butter all over my face, all over my nipples. Right, we're going for this IPA for the fauna. We're going for this fauna IPA. Ooh.
Toast mark bacon.
Oh, bacon with peanut butter on it. Bacon. You seen that video of that kid, the little toddler in the high chair eating bacon for the first time?
Yeah.
So good.
I've not seen that.
So good.
Yeah.
So they literally, he's got this bit of bacon on the tray in front of him. He takes a bite and he closes his eyes, like he starts chewing it, and he closes his eyes and goes, and just goes, bacon. Just says it out loud. Everyone starts laughing. It's like, bacon.
Who doesn't love bacon? Apart from vegans.
Who does not like bacon?
Just because you don't eat it doesn't mean you don't love it.
Yeah, I love bacon.
I love bacon.
Bacon is
I
awesome.
had bacon today. I've got some smoked bacon in the beer cupboard, fridge, whatever it's called. And since Paul did me a breakfast sandwich,
Are you still banging on about air fryer bacon?
it's just like it's still moist whilst it's crispy on the outside. You still eat
good.
Oh, it's making my mouth water.
Thirsty surgeon.
And today, I don't want to admit this, but I'm going to say it out loud. I learned how to make scrambled eggs because I've never been able to do it.
You've never scrambled eggs before?
I've never made scrambled eggs. I
wasn't expecting this turn in this stream, but we're going to go there anyway.
Yeah, we're going to go there.
You can
fry an egg. I can poach an egg. I can boil an egg, and I can do lots of stuff with eggs.
But there's the way that almost everyone except John apparently can scramble eggs the normal way, and then there's like the elite. Then there's the elite way, and I need to know which way John learned.
So what I did was, I got 2 eggs and I put them in a Pyrex mixing bowl.
Good start.
And then I was like, because I was going to make an omelette, and then I thought, I don't feel like an omelette. I feel like scrambled egg. And I thought, I can't be bothered to make scrambled egg because I don't really know how to do it. So then I thought, you know what? I'll have a look on YouTube. So I looked on YouTube, and this guy did it, and he made it, and I was like, that's fine, I can do that. But it's still not how I want it. So what I did was, I added some cream and a bit of pepper.
Okay, but I need to know the order of events that resulted from raw egg to scrambled egg.
So you never put salt and pepper in your omelette when you're cooking it. You add it after, because otherwise it tastes like horrible.
We're already in elite levels here. This is good.
Yeah.
This is good.
It just tastes horrible.
Horrible.
So what you do is get your eggs, smash them in, and then I added the cream, mixed it so it was fully formed, put it into the microwave, 30 seconds, took it out.
Can you kick him out now, Paul? He's used the word microwave and I can't deal with it.
You can't put it back in the microwave.
Put it back in, did it again.
It was so close. It was so close. Put it in the microwave.
Scrambled eggs in a microwave, John. Come on, man.
I don't know what to do.
Give him an opportunity to explain himself.
What's wrong with
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Can't deal with
One more chance. I'm going to do one more chance to explain yourself, John, for that.
Screw you.
John, at what point is that? We need to know now. At what point did you go, you know what? The hob is not the right method for this. The violent gamma ray producing, I mean, they're not gamma rays, but you know what I mean. The violent
it's not violent.
Microwave producing machine is the way to go.
Nuclear.
Gordon Ramsay admitted to using a microwave. It's good enough for Gordon. It's good enough for me.
Yeah, but he once put someone's head between 2 slices of bread for TV comedy, so let's not take his opinion too seriously.
That was good TV comedy, though, was it?
Yeah, debatable.
So I did it, and I made it, And it came out, and it was creamy, and it was loved. I put a bit of pepper on
It
it.
didn't taste like rubber because it'd been in the microwave.
In the microwave.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it came
just
out looking like fluff.
So when it was all fluffy and nice. It was really nice. Because I think the problem is when people do it in the microwave, they're not willing to wait the 30-second gaps. Because the first 30 seconds, nothing happens.
It's like people who do baked beans in the microwave. Why would you do baked beans in the microwave?
I do.
This is you know things you would argue to the death, even though it has no real semblance to anything.
Baked beans in the microwave.
Baked beans is one of mine. Baked beans need to be cooked for an incredibly long period of time on a low heat, so they start to break down just a little bit, so it thickens the sauce
You
up.
cook them in a pan on the hob, so you thicken up the sauce.
Yeah. Otherwise, it tastes like the can.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, absolutely. You cook beans on a hob. There's no two ways about it. Anyone who doesn't do it,
I'm starting to understand why me and Paul do beer reviews, and John says he's not going to.
There's nothing wrong with a microwave.
Microwaves are an incredible invention, but they ruin food. You know,
No, they don't. Not done.
if you want to defrost something, fine.
Yeah, fair enough. Defrosting.
So can we put it to a vote? Baked beans in a microwave or on a hob? Can we put it to a vote?
Microwave.
I want to know.
What's nice as well is if you put a bit of vinegar in and then mix it and then microwave it.
Vinegar with your beans.
Oh, I love vinegar in beans. Oh,
Worcester sauce, maybe vinegar. No.
Oh, vinegar in beans. Yeah, Worcester sauce in beans is good.
I quite like a little bit of barbecue sauce. Barbecue.
Yeah, I've not tried that. Bit of Sweet Baby Ray's love gravy.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
Mark's agreeing with us that baked beans need reducing. Simo says that John's a monster. I like, Paul, let's rattle through some of these comments because
there's
some strong opinions here.
This is Luke John's beer review. Black in colour, decadent, nutty with a dryish finish. Not bad for £5.39 a can.
£5.39 a can.
It's true. Didn't get that in Lidl. Dave says the stout is very nice. Could have a bit better body.
I'm enjoying this.
I agree with that. It was a bit thin, wasn't it, David? But apart from that, I thought for £1.79, that was a bloody good beer. Can we get Paul Simo rendition of Because I Got High for John?
Oh, I know that one.
Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I was going to go to work, but I got high. Don't know the rest of the words because I got high. Oh, prison or something like that. You know why? Because I got high. Because I got high. You bastard. That's how it goes.
That's superb.
That's how it
no, there's a song.
Bacon and peanut butter. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I like peanut butter and I like bacon, but I'm not sure if I could have them together.
I want some
But
now.
essentially, peanuts are just a grain.
I love
They're not a nut.
And
peanut butter is incredible. It's also incredibly calorific, so I don't really eat it
Oh,
anymore.
that's the thing. I don't eat as much of it as I did, but I
no,
love
me
it.
neither.
I
It's
love
like,
it.
you can get a piece of toast and spread it thick on the top, and you're like you're heading for 500 calories.
Yeah.
Close. Yeah, like a proper watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, dangerous, mate.
No.
Dangerous game.
And I'm nearly down to my 16, so
Well done, Slim Jim.
Scrambled eggs, just a fudged up omelette, says Mark.
it is technically, yeah.
I'd love scrambled eggs, though, man.
Add a little bit of cream, just a little bit of cream.
Oh, David, you absolute salt. Do like a bit of smoked salmon or trout, scrambled egg for breakfast.
I can do smoked salmon. I don't want to. I always don't like picky eaters when you go out with someone and go, I don't like that. I'm like, you just try it, right? I've tried every fish I can think of, and I just don't get on with it. But I can do smoked salmon. I really wish I liked more fish. It's a really it's something that grates me when I go to a good fish restaurant. Like, I know full well if I order a halibut, I'm not going to like it that much.
I'll tell you what, one of the best things you ever eat in your life, right? A bagel.
Crummy, did you say fresh the first time?
Fresh.
Might have done. I don't know.
I'll tell you what, David. If you're on a proper posh like breakfast, a bagel, split in half, bit of smoked salmon on each side.
Nice.
Yeah. Some like cherry tomatoes, chopped up cherry tomatoes on it, bit of pepper. Oh, it's
Cheeky.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Cheeky.
Or
Absolutely amazing.
salted beef on Brick Lane.
Oh, the smoked beef sandwich that we had. Oh, that was
Salted
porn.
beef.
That was absolute porn. Absolute porn. Smoked salmon's a dream. It is though. Smoked salmon's the
Mm.
goes like a baby in the microwave. Baked beans.
Well,
need
if you want a little smoked salmon hack, get the nice one from Aldi because it's cheaper than the normal one in other supermarkets and it's way better.
It's like the redder the salmon. The darker the salmon, the better, right?
You want red as possible, but the bands. So the bands are the important giveaway. So the bands, if they're really thick white, it's crap. It's farmed salmon. You want almost the thinnest lines you can see, and it wants to be almost like bright red. Like if you get really good Scottish wild salmon, it's bright red with very thin lines. That's great salmon.
Good quality salmon. Good quality. I'm hungry now, man.
Bravo, you saucy devil! Bread, saucy beans. Good evening.
I could get on board with that. I'm a bit, people get really like adamant whether it's ketchup or brown sauce is the right thing. I'm really easy. I normally go ketchup just because I normally think the sweetness offsets salty meat a little bit better, but I really don't care. I'll take either.
I prefer brown sauce with bacon. If you're having a bacon sandwich, I prefer brown sauce, but ketchup is also amazing.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that. I think similar. Just like they're both good.
Crummy, I know you're saying like you're easy, or Micah is like, Daddy, when we go on holiday, are we going to take HP sauce?
You've got the munchies.
Pocket, if you look in the door pocket of my van, there is a bottle of brown sauce, HP brown sauce, because Micah loves brown sauce.
We don't even tend to keep brown sauce in just because Dictionary Corner doesn't eat it, and I'll do either. So I'm not really bothered.
Oh, I love a bit of brown sauce. I love brown sauce.
It's got to be HP though. It's got to be original.
Yeah, it's got to be HP.
No one wants Daddy's brown sauce. Let's be honest. I just realised the phrase "Daddy's brown sauce" is not what I say.
You didn't read out craft beer slag. What's it say?
It's a vinegar and beans. Sounds like something you'd eat if you had the munchies stuff. I think you suggested.
You need to try it. Put vinegar in your beans next time. All of you in chat. Next time you have beans, whack some vinegar in there if you like vinegar.
Here's the real question that will start to divide people, though. I'm going to throw it out there. Branston beans are superior.
Oh, Branston beans are the
best. Yeah.
Branston beans are the best.
Heinz have got so watery and crap.
There's some diehard Heinz and HP fans out there, but they're not even in the game.
Branston beans cooked on a hob,
reduced slightly.
Let the sauce thicken. Oh, sex.
You know, even in the microwave, the old Branston's are bad boys.
I'll put things in a microwave.
Heinz beans in the microwave taste like water and beans. That is a beautiful 1911 you got there, Vanessa.
Hi, Vanessa. That is a weapon.
That's a 1911.
That is a weapon. Mark says, John, get back down south, you weirdo. Harsh. Simmons says, evening, Bramall. Dave says, hello, Bramall. Dave says, hi, Vanessa. Luke says, hello, Bramall. Brad's laughing his face off. Vanessa says, Crummy, put out the bat signal. I got as quick as I could. Got it as quick as I could. Ah, right, okay. Crummy put out the bat signal. I got it as quick as I could.
Crummy, what did you do?
I just shared it. It was about 4.5 hours ago. So
Vanessa's picked up her 1911 and she's gonna
Boston baked beans cooked in the pellet smoker.
Oh, okay. I'll be honest. Yeah, let's not get into a baked bean off with Americans in the chat because they're just going to win.
Yeah, they'll win.
Proper homemade, done on the barbecue baked beans or something else.
Really. Peanuts are legumes.
Indeed.
That's true. 100%.
Not nuts at all.
How'd you say that?
Legumes.
Legumes,
yeah.
Peanut butter in a beer is healthy though. Absolutely. Once it goes in beer, it's fine. Great shout out, Paul. Barbecue sauce beans are the absolute one. Oh, mate, it is barbecue sauce and baked beans.
I've never tried it, but I'm going to try it. I've got some Sweet Baby Ray's love gravy in there, so I'm
what barbecue sauce though? That's the question because they vary a lot.
You can't have it. You got it's Sweet Baby Ray's,
I
baby.
like Sweet Baby Ray's is good. I also like Red Eye with the ball on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
That's good stuff as well.
It's not bad. It's not bad. That it's better for cooking. That one. It's not much of a dipping sauce, but it's good for marinating and cooking stuff.
Sweet Baby Ray's all the way. Sauce Boss. It's the Sauce Boss.
Sauce Boss.
Chat's gone mad again. Garfield goes, calories. Timo says, there's an Aussie comedian who's also a decent chef, and he calls the microwave a tocker-fucker. What's his name? Decent chef.
He can ruin stuff. Admittedly, but they are quite useful.
Smoked kippers. I like kippers. I like pilchards as well. You get them in a tin, can't you? Pilchards. They're really
Whitby smoked kippers.
Smoked kippers.
Oh,
I'll happily try whatever.
Man, come to Whitby. We'll take you up to Whitby. They smoke them just in this hut up the road, and you can buy them in the restaurant down the road.
Nah.
And they are just lush.
Depends on the species of salmon. King salmon, coho salmons, Atlantic salmon, pink salmon. I like the salmon.
Yeah, I got a bit of a what's the word? You're talking about you want wild caught salmon being the best. Well, I've had some farmed salmon in Scotland that I think might be the best I've ever tried.
Aldi beans. I don't trust you.
You don't trust it? No, I suspect.
I like Aldi beans. Aldi beans are really good.
So I just saw that Corale beans from Aldi. It just sounds scary.
Coral, I think it is. I think it's just.
We've got them in. I had them today, and they were very nice.
I've had them a long time ago, and they weren't very nice. So.
No, they're not bad now. They're not like they used to be. They're on there. They're not quite Branstons. They're not bad.
Crumpet with melted cheddar, topped with brown.
Here's another one I need validating on. Does every crumpet in the world taste terrible except for Warburton's?
Yeah,
I love crumpets, man.
100%.
But Warburtons are another level.
Yeah, you can only have Warburtons.
Oh, mate. So you melt. How do you do it? Do you toast the crumpet and then put them in the microwave? how do you do it?
Under the grill, mate. Under the grill.
You do it in the grill. Do you do it in the grill with the cheese?
Oh no, no one's got time to grill it.
And then when
no one's got time to grill. Well, I mean, it depends on your grill. My grill's faster than my microwave. It's vicious.
Oh, my grill.
I mean, it's impossible to cook sausages on my grill because it just turns them into coal in 3 seconds. But
yeah, that's the problem with my grill, and it sets off the fire alarm every time you turn it on. But I've got DeLonghi.
Idea. So that's Branston pickle, cheese and pickle crumpets. Oh, I'm all over that. Like cheap soup. I'm all over that. Oh,
stop it! I'm trying to get light for go-karting.
It's not going to happen if we keep this conversation up.
No, definitely not. Agreed, Tom. Taste of Heinz is awful since they reduced the sugar.
Yeah.
They're taking out all the tasty stuff that's bad for you. Now it tastes like shit. It's been exposed.
I couldn't believe we bought some Heinz. I bought them in Iceland. And we got them home. And they said, "Oh, you bought Heinz beans? They're rubbish." And I was like, "It's Heinz. How can it be rubbish?" And she was like, "Fine." So anyway, took the lid off the tin. It was like flipping like tomato water.
Yeah.
Is it a Conan 357 Magnum? 357? That's not a 357.
357 Magnum. Looks like the wrong shape.
It's the wrong shape to be a 357.
Dad says, my missus just comes downstairs asking what the fuck that smell is. He's frying up bacon and sausage. I said, these three brats have made me hungry. She looked at me in disgust and told me to hurry up and eat it, then proceeded to moan a bit more as she went up the stairs.
Oh, no, it is. No, it is.
Got Brad in trouble.
I love that.
It is a Coonan 357 Magnum, but it is a 1911. So there.
I ain't got a gun. I can't want one. I ain't got one.
Oh, Vanessa. Yeah.
Guns. Yeah, Brad, where's my bacon, mate? Where's my bacon?
357, that'll blow a big hole in something.
I made £4 of baked
Oh.
beans, 2 bean pots, cooked 14 hours in a pellet smoker. That's commitment. Do you not have nothing with it?
All
For
over that.
14 hours with just baked beans.
I'm all about that. I could do that. That'd be amazing.
No, Brad. Which Sweet Baby Ray? Which Sweet Baby Ray, says David Wilson.
Oh, I like that man's watch.
That's a question for you two. You were talking about Sweet Baby Ray barbecue sauce. Which one?
Brr.
I don't like the honey one. The honey one is not great. Barbecue sauce.
Smoked herring. Gun.
Look at the size of it.
That is a big old piece, isn't it?
Yeah. So it is a 1911.
That's what she said.
Hold on a minute. I'd like just to stop you there, and that anyone that's listening audio only, let them imagine what's on the screen.
That is
So
a big unit.
There's a lot of wood there. That's all I'm going to
yeah.
say.
So this thing on the back here is your safety.
That's
Which
your
is
safety.
key,
Stop
key
it
on
from
your
going on.
1911.
You mean to say that that's how you cock it?
No, that's your safety. You cock it. Well, you don't need to because it's automatic.
How'd you stop it
You're
from
ruining
going
the illusion, John.
But I do like the man's watch. I will say, in this picture, the watch is quite superb. It looks like a aviation thing.
Yeah,
It's a Bell and Ross watch.
It's very nice, and the fact that he's wearing it upside down makes it very cool. However, I reckon the little adjuster sticks into his palm every time he does anything, and it's really annoying.
Well, actually, special forces watch they wear their watch on the left hand on the inside for light. What do they call it? Light discipline. Like this fella here, which is my Casio DW 290, which was also a favourite of the Navy SEALs.
The Navy Sea Lions.
And it was on Mission Impossible as well, that watch.
Dun, dun,
Tom
dun,
Cruise was
dun,
it?
dun, 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 dun.
And then me and Paul went on the same train that Tom Cruise climbed across the roof on.
Yeah. And I had a beer on that train, so it was a good train.
You did? Have
It was
you
a good
written
beer.
that video?
No, we lost it. You had it.
I've still got it.
It never came out. Too late now.
I
It's
had to
like a
run
year
it. No, you could do it.
ago.
That means at some point in the future, John's going to release a short that starts with "Man goes on train."
Man on train.
If I don't know what it is. If man does, it does really well. I've done like man fixes pool with beer labels. It's done nearly 1,000 views. What the
It's
chance?
true, Brad. I'm sorry, dude.
What's
Smoked
great?
fish, any species, hot sauce in beans. Oh yeah, man. Bit of spicy sauce in your beans. Oh, spicy beans. Mark found the new king of the sauce game, Nando's Pyrenees. If you know, you know.
I don't know, but it could be good. I mean, spicy mayo is always good.
I was just thinking, does anyone know what time Love Island starts?
I don't watch it.
Because I just thought Mark vanished, didn't he?
That's
And I know he watches it. And I'm thinking, is
hell
it
of a
finished,
coincidence.
No.
finished now? Because I know he watches Love Island.
Oh, that's some very sussy behaviour.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
reckon he done the off. Blamed it on his baby so he could watch Love Island.
Him and Apes there watching Love Island.
Massive bender. I reckon that's what he's done.
He's like my mate when we were growing up. We'd be playing on the street, having a great time, and he's like, I've got to go home to watch Neighbours.
Oh, dear. He says, it's around 9. What time's Love Island start, Mark? What time does it start? Be honest. What time does it start? If he comes back and knows the answer, then we know he definitely watched it.
Yeah, he definitely does.
He can't get out of it now. Can't get out of it. He done one. He done one. Watch
He's
it.
there perving over some bikini clad.
Man.
Mm.
Literally goals of anything. I tried it, Mark. I'm good. Just a man of tradition stuck in my ways. Sam Katie's in. Hello, Sam. How you doing, mate? Simply says, geezers. Absolute geezers.
No, see you, Sam K.
Okay, so Mark's claiming that he went. Hold on a minute. Mark's claiming he went off at 9:30.
Right.
Mark left 1 hour and 20 minutes ago.
So that'd be about
20 past 9. Okay, maybe. I don't know what time it starts, though. It doesn't help.
Wood grips are nice, says Vanessa.
Oh, yeah.
Says Vanessa. Giggity.
Vanessa likes to blow holes and things.
Vanessa likes a wooden grip. So do I, love. So do I. Brad says, Tom, you're a comedy genius, mate.
I don't know what I said.
I don't know what to say.
Pull slide back to load around. All other rounds low each cycling.
Yeah.
No, I've
Yeah.
got nothing. I've got nothing.
So you go like, and then you go bang, 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 bang. And then the slide will just lock back when it's run out. And then you press that button by the trigger and the mag will drop out. You whack a new mag out, you rack it, and then you can shoot again. If you push the slide on the side, that's for cleaning, taking it apart, or if you get a jam.
Or good cocking, actually.
Luke's dobbing him in.
It started late tonight, about 9:30.
Really, did it?
9 o'clock. F you, Luke. So we all know who's been watching Love Island tonight.
Yeah.
We can find out.
Love Island starts when I book a romantic getaway for me and Luke's mum.
That's...
Hey, it's our crazy friend, Barzy. Cheers from Germany. I have a Paulana white beer.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very
He
nice.
can see the Crumbacker factory from his house.
Can you?
Yeah,
No way.
that's what you were saying last time.
Travis says Johnny's behaving himself tonight.
Trav, I always behave myself, you slag.
You do look lean, man. You do look lean.
Who?
And I don't mean as in that you've lost a load of weight. I mean as in you're stoned as a motherfudger.
What low rent channel is this show on?
Well, Love Island.
Yeah.
Is it ITV4?
ITV4.
Is it ITV4?
It's like finding out
It might be one of the ITV channels. I know that much.
Vanessa,
TV shows.
Vanessa, who calls you the ancient? Do we call you Geezer?
Geezer, not Geezer.
Geezer's like more male than female.
He said, "Don't worry, lads. The Sky Plus it won't miss an episode." What I've literally never watched an episode of Love Island, but I've seen nothing that was.
He's telling the truth. It did start at 9, but it ran till 10:20, which is about when he came back.
Is it on for that long every day?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say really.
I'm actually baffled. Like anyone would watch that. All I've seen is the adverts, and I'm like, it already looks horrendous. Like how bad can it be? Why would you watch that?
The problem is, Paul, if you turned up on the set and you'd be like, "All right, you slags," and everyone would turn around.
Everyone, yeah,
everyone, all the lads and that.
It'd just be a problem, you know.
Like, what we say, mate? We talk to me back. Yeah. I've seen the state of the people in the adverts. I mean, don't get me wrong, the birds look amazing, but seriously, no bloke should be that pretty. It shouldn't be.
Hold on, what about our friend though in the chat?
Who? Vlad.
Oh, yeah. He'd be on Love Island, wouldn't he? He could stick in.
I think he knows he's too good for it, so it's fine.
Yeah, true.
Love it.
Right on that watch. Bell and Ross.
We've done 3 hours and 43 minutes. We've gone over the half hour. There's still 20 people watching. What is going on?
Well, yeah.
We'll do 15 minutes. We'll wrap it up. 4 hours. I'm going for a week.
Oh, right.
And when he returns, I will do the same thing.
I shall wee myself where I am.
You enjoy. Brad says, Luke, I can't help myself. He's just apologising for the terrible things he said. Vanessa says 7 really, plus 1 in the chamber on the is that Conan?
Conan, yeah.
7
it's
round
just
mags.
a edition. That watch that the man is wearing in that photo is currently about £1,339.
Nice.
That's an expensive watch. It's beautiful though.
Very nice. I noticed the other day that Garmin have started making special ops watches. So you can buy their like normal high functioning sports watches, but you can buy the special ops editions that come with an array of additional features. Like instant wipe of all data ever and blackout modes and also can be read whilst wearing night vision goggles.
Oh really?
That was the other. It was interesting. No, absolutely no use to anyone unless you do that sort of thing. But just interesting generally.
Well, you need to show it to Steve, our man Steve, who works for me.
I'll find you the link. I mean, they're not cheap, but they're not £1,300 either. So, where do we get to?
We're still convinced he's special ops.
Maybe
he will not admit. He just won't have it.
You're not allowed to. That's why.
Well, that's what he said. He said, "Will you stop asking me? 'Cause can't answer questions like that."
Yeah. Luke says, I know, Brad, if you got your Newman sorted, she said. That's the best comeback I think I've seen in a while. Oh, dear. That was good, Luke. I like that. Simo says, he goes off at 9:30 so he can skip the adverts, but it starts at 9. Good thinking. Like style. Simo says, it says it starts at 9. I live in a house with 2 women. I live in a house with 1 woman. I still don't know when it starts. Mark says, Simo is on to me. He knows. Luke says, thank you, Simo. Mark, you caught red-handed with a remote in hand. He also says, I'd only watch Love Island if it was it's not my channel, so I'm going to call it if it was Tubby Custards wanting to get laid and stumble at dinner. That's quite, I like that. Parsifal says, do you have some good beer in your area? I have very good beer.
I own a brewery
all around, and John makes a good beer. So yes, we do. I mean, in terms of ideal drinks for the weather we've been having at the minute, not so much, because let's be honest, Germany still runs that, still wins in that area. But
the Germans,
for our normal weather conditions, then yes, very good beer.
David Wilson says, John may want to review whether you agree with CBD. So this is interesting because it doesn't fuss me at all because CBD itself hasn't got any of the hallucinogenic aspects of hemp, and I've seen it grown when I went to Long Island, and it is a different plant. It's not even the same plant that they're using. So
okay, carry on.
It isn't the one I've seen. I saw a massive farm. So Jamesport Brewing, if you go and have a look at them, and they were growing it. It smelt similar, but for the amount that they were growing, I was like, it's not very strong.
They manipulate the plants so that they're all male plants.
Yeah, it's not quite the same. So
it's the same species, but it's just not the
Anyway. Yeah, it doesn't particularly bother me. I don't see it as a thing, really. It's a bit like what's the other one? It's a bit like when Red Bulls came out. People were weird about Red Bull. They were like, "Oh, Red Bull! Oh, yeah, it's going to be like, oh, yeah, it's got taurine in it. What's taurine?" And they were going after it, and it's like caffeine and all that kind of stuff. And they were like, "Oh, you start on Red Bull, the next stuff you're shooting up cocaine." You know, it's just I know, like it makes no sense. So with CBD, I don't particularly have a problem with it. I wouldn't promote smoking weed. I wouldn't promote smoking or drug taking. I don't really have an issue with CBD Because I know
It's a bit like having an issue with poppies because heroin can be made from them.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but when I spoke to Steve, and I was like, I was talking to Canterbury. What do you think? And he was like, you can't do that. You can't do that because it's promoting drugs.
No, it's
I'm
not.
like, really? And I said, I don't see it like that. But he was like, no, I think it promotes like that drugs are all right. And I was like, well,
It's very lame. It's a very layman's approach to it, though. There's clearly lack of understanding.
Cannabis is good though.
yeah, but see, I wouldn't do cannabis personally. I've done it in the past, but I wouldn't do it because I've seen it wreck people where they've gone so hard on it for so many years that they've suffered with things like massive paranoia, and you know, it's really it has altered who they are, but that's because they went too hard on it.
A lot of people do that with beer as well, and you make it.
Well, exactly. It's exactly. This is what I was trying to say. And I was like, CBD in beer is like, I don't know. I don't really have an issue with it. It's a bit like saying that. Oh well, we're going to put paracetamol in a beer.
CBD is like the equivalent substance that people are very familiar with is like aloe vera. Like it has an effect on the body, but it's not a negative effect. There's no it's just a anti. I don't want to say CBD is anti-inflammatory, although I think it is, but you know what I mean. It's just it has medicinal properties without having crazy psychoactive effects.
Yeah, I don't feel any different to I would if I had a few beers at this point. I don't feel like I'm not like super monged out or anything like that. I feel
chilled.
You won't do because there's no active ingredient in it.
Yeah, it's like 30 milligrams. That's nothing.
So, the Simo watches Loose Women. True story. He's on to me. So we know that Mark watches Loose Women. Simo watches Loose Women.
Room for Pete.
But the question is, with CBD, if I do it, are a bunch of people could have a problem with it?
Not for me. Lots and lots, mate. ITV2 wasn't ITV4. ITV2 apparently.
True.
You may want to review whether you agree with the CBD. I think they're using it. NHS are using it, aren't they? The medicinal values of it are obvious, and they're trying to underplay how the positive influences, the positive effects of cannabis.
But are there any studies on it? That's my question.
Yeah,
like full on with evidence.
It's on the NHS, but people are paying thousands for it. People are paying thousands to the NHS now for it. People are getting it prescribed.
David, what do you think? Because I haven't done the collab yet, but I had the same kind of reaction from one of my brewers that was like, "No, you can't do that," and I was like, "I don't see it."
It's true. It's true.
But if it was like putting proper weed in it with the hallucinogens and all that, then
Canterbury, Brad, check them out. Canterbury.
Yeah. I mean, I've drunk that. I don't feel any different to what I would if I'd had this many beers anyway. John, you know the lad from Sunbet, Liam? Yeah. Turns out the brewery that trademarked Horizon Brewing a week before he went to register it is in the town next to mine. Well, there you go. There's loads of Horizon Brewings all over the world, though, to be fair.
Oh, yeah, lemon. It was nice. Slightly medicinal, but still nice and refreshing. We'll buy a few more tomorrow. Yeah. I didn't fancy that one, lemon sour.
I don't like sour.
Did the heat wave over there stop? It has for a couple of days, but then it's getting warmer again. So, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not. I don't think it'll head back
It's not
up.
going to get, it's not going to get as hot as it did. It's not going to get up to 40 again, but I think it's supposed to be pushing 30 for the weekend.
I never thought I'd see 40 in Yorkshire, ever.
You didn't, did you? Did you get to 40 in Yorkshire?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, I say, yeah, that's what it said on my car. And then I went into another car and that said 40. Then it dropped to 38 on a drive.
Brews his own beer. Good man. Good man. We had horrendous heat for 2 days. Everything set on fire. Now we're back to normal. Everything went up in flames. We've got no cold water anymore. All the pipes have been burnt.
Yeah, I don't feel any different. I'll be honest. I think it's probably placebo.
Yeah, for sure.
Gazebos.
I think it's probably, but it's a good question. I think it's a good question. It's a fair question.
Not here. Darthman is he very warm outside, even though it's overcast. It's humid, isn't it? It's really sticky now. Marijuana is now legal in Connecticut. Sweet.
It'll be legal everywhere in 10 years, probably.
Should be. It should be.
Do you think that the difference is between 30 to 40 degrees here is unbearable compared to 30 to 40 degrees abroad? Because I feel like it's so...
Yeah. Well, we're an island nations have high humidity.
Helium beer, John. Yeah.
I'd love to do that.
It's time for helium beer.
You just can't get helium in the levels that you used to because America's used it all up.
On lasers or something
I love
else.
that so much. That video of the two Germans doing the beer review that supposedly had helium in it is one of the best things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
So
it's quite cool. What are you eating, Paul? Sounds like pig's ears.
Pop chips.
Ah, is that then Pops, Chris? Have you not had dinner yet?
Nope.
What?
I need some food. We've got 3 minutes. 3 more minutes. No, I'm knocking it on the head. Get that next week, wasn't it? Hemp and macadamia pale. Sounds random. How are you guys still alive, mate? Goodness. Tell me about it, Joe. Tell me about it. That's it from Stonewood Counterculture. That's the one Trav. She's chilling in my fridge currently. Joey says, someone say weed.
Right on cue.
Yep, CBD beers. Calm down, Joey. Don't let a weed convo go to your head. CBD is total bunk, by the way.
Really? So why?
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, we've
That's what
taken
hemp is.
an evil turn.
I love that. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be all right. Baby, don't worry. Like, show me someone who says their life was changed by CBD. I will show you a liar. No. CBD just ground up stalks of hemp. There you go.
Well, there you go. We used to grow a lot of hemp in our country, and it was mainly for rope for Navy ships. And it was grown all over our country.
It's very useful for textiles and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Right, I've caught up with the chat. So now is the time to knock it on the head. And there's still 20 people watching, which is absolutely insanity. Yeah. Do you guys want to do a sign off?
What you think? All I'll say is just be prepared for December. There's definitely going to be a very exciting Christmas album coming out. Simo may or may not be involved, but his name will be on the record regardless.
Oh, you bastard! That's what it's called.
And that's what you should look out for.
So yeah, there you go. John, did you want to do a sign off?
Hi.
Look at his boat race. Yeah.
I'm going there. It's been nice chatting.
Tatty buys.
I'll see you at the Great British Beer Festival, and I'll get you drinking my new carrier.
We'll see you at the Great BVM in a couple of weeks' time.
Great BBGBBBF.
You're the Great Blue Band, man. Couple of weeks' time.
MGBGTV8.
It'll be great. Tom, your turn.
Oh, look, it's out of focus.
I already did one.
It's out of focus. What a bloody surprise.
I'm in focus now. Am I not?
No.
Yeah, it is. Looks good now. You're
Oh, no,
you're off your head, John.
I don't know. I already did a sign off once about Christmas from number ones. And now I've
Christmas
totally
number one.
lost. I don't know what's happening. I'm working on a thing that you'll all find out about real soon, and I need your help on it. And that's all I'm going to say.
Awesome.
Just going to keep it mysterious.
Keep it mysterious. We like
Good week.
Boom. We like mysterious. And yeah, thank you everyone for watching this evening. It's been fun. We've gone through a few of the Lidl beers, and I think in general it's a thumbs up. There's some good ones in there, and for dirt cheap. So get yourself down to Lidl, get yourself some cheap beers because they're not too bad at all. John's got a banana. What are you doing, man?
It's just saying. Ooh.
I'll turn you. He's off his tits.
I do it to the kids all the time, and Lydia. I draw stuff on the eggs. When she opens the eggs, and they've got eyes and they're smiling.
Cool story, bro.
All
Right.
right.
Thanks, guys. We love you. We love you. Thank you for watching this evening, and we will catch you on the next live stream very, very soon. Thanks again. Take care.
Yeah, everyone.
Tati Baba.
Bonjour.
Montpellier.